Hello. Good morning, everybody. Morning being 3 p.m. Hi. Hello. How are we? How are we doing? Are my headphones on? No, they weren't. There we go. Hello. Alerts are muted. There aren't alerts on the scene. There are, but they've never made sound. Ever. I've always had the alerts on that scene. They don't. I believe I can hear them, but you guys can't, and frankly, I kind of don't know why.
An impressive bounty.
You forgot to pull me S6.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No. No, we just have priorities, okay? We're in trying times right now, okay? Very trying times currently. Thank you for both dollars. Appreciate it. I hope you all are well. Hello Nautiska, Juice, Jamchi, Nublix, Hoverfloof, Logic, Space, Birch, hi, Godsword, hello. You S6'd? No, I'm not rich. I don't have S6 money, okay? I work until midnight today, but we still gotta show up to stream. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, thank you. Thank you very much. I ended up not putting up the tapestry behind me, so you guys can kind of see how the backlight is from this window. It's not terrible, but it does make the like exposure go up and down a lot, which I don't really love. So yeah, I'm kind of just trying to decide if I want to actually put in the effort to hang up the tapestry while we're here. My ring light is on, believe it or not. I should not stare straight into it. That's not a good idea. That is a bad idea. But around like 5 or 6, the light starts going down and it gets better. So we'll see. But it has been quite cloudy as of recent. It's been raining a lot. Lots of rain recently. So that's kind of helped with it not being like so bright. Super duper giga bright outside. But yeah. Yeah. Just finished Roman's Meet, did all my side quests and main story quests and open all my waypoints. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I want to get back to that game so bad. I miss it. I miss it. We will come back to it. I promise. I know I've been saying that for a while, but I do genuinely want to get back into it because it was really fun. And I think I might be able to do some like Corpa stuff with Where Winds Meet. Some sponsorship
Professor
situations.
Mornier says that you are indeed rich enough to S6 Luke and R5 his weapon tonight.
Oh, is she paying for it? Great. Fantastic. Thanks, Warnier. We're, I'm so sorry I have no green ant wine left to gift you. Please forgive me. Have you given me all of your green ant wine while I've been offline? Have you... Am I gonna log back in and just have like 200 green ant wines? What do I do with them? Do I drink them? You can get like intoxicated in that game, right? Why am I even asking that? Of course you can. You do anything in that game. Ugh, I want to go back. I want to go back. The only thing that I don't want to do though is, or that I'm like kind of dreading, is redoing my avatar because I hate how my my character looks, and I want to redo it, but I don't want to go through the work of redoing it. Bleh. Bleh.
How do you use these?
No, Rover, you are paying for it with a loan from the Black Shores.
A loan from the Black Shores? Girl, I own the Black Shores. What the heck? Is it coming out of her WUWA student loans? I blame the game for not giving enough of it for standing on a random roof and doing absolutely nothing. True, they should give you free green ant wine every single day. True. True and real. Hi, Allie. Welcome back. How are you? How are you? Greetings. Well, guys, we have a new character, don't we? Where is she? Hold on. Bada bing, bada boom. It's Linnea, people.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Loan approved, Arbiter.
Wow, thanks so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thanks for the dollars, by the way. Claim this for my flimsy poo before anyone gets it. Okay, alright. I'll take a look at him. Just don't let me forget. Pink Charlotte, recolored small Sirene. She reminded me of, well, Charlotte, yes, but she reminded me of Hyacinth before anyone else, frankly. Like, that's Hyacinth. If her and Barbara had a child, it would be Hyacinth, I guess. Yeah, I think it's because of like the wings and stuff too, frankly. Hi Daylight, what's up? Welcome back. How are you? Also, Gemchi, I love your Ditto badge. It's so cute. He's adorable. Hello, good artifacts. Could have been the 4-star HSR needed, yeah. Yeah. You know, and we still don't have one. Is she like Cupid? She is a fae. She's a fae. I love her, her little thigh tattoo. It's so cute. It's all like crystally. I'm kind of torn. I don't really know if I want her or not. I don't think I want her, but she is cute. I don't know. I'm running out of backup funds and
Oh, splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Now that you have the Astrids, you can buy Luke to take him on a date to meet the Traveler and Paimon.
on a date to meet the Traveler and Paimon. Imagine. Thank you for the $1. Oh, Allie, thanks for the hydrate imposter check. This is the girl in the background of Ino's story quests. Ino's... It was like her teaser trailer or something that she showed up in. She was like peeking around the wall or whatever. Celebrate the new... Oh yeah, we were talking about Pokopia the other day. Yeah. I saw something about, I think it was in Japan. I don't remember where in Japan, but they, like, repainted and redecorated, an entire, like, subway station, Ditto-themed. It was like all purple and just like Ditto face everywhere. It was so cute. I think for the same reason. I'm skipping her. I think for me it's gonna come down to her kit and my luck. Yeah. She is Geo, which does make me wonder if she goes with Sabai. Or if she is supposed to be intended for something else. But so far there's only been one DPS for each lunar archetype. So unless they do something weird and do like more DPSs for each element, but they just decide to do the Geo ones back to back. I don't know. Yeah, she does have a moon wheel. So, and she's a changeling, which is very, very interesting. I'm curious to see how that plays out. If she'll be able to like actually change her appearance in quests and stuff. Ooh, that could be fun for like in-world interactions. Possibly. Possibly. She's adorable. I kind of want her, but Nicole and Sandra coping are mess for me. Yeah, same. Same plus Lohen. So I'm torn. She's not really like my... She's not really up my alley as far as like characters go. I don't know. I don't look at her and go like, oh my gosh, I need her so bad. But she is cute. She's a fun design. She looks like a cutie patootie. So it would be, and she's the only one that's been dripped. So I'm assuming she's the only character for Luna 6. Which would mean I'd be saving for the rest of Luna 5 and the entirety of Luna 6, which would be awesome. Would be fantastic. It's Orin. Orin in disguise. Depends on her kit and how she synergizes with Sabai, but not high priority. Yeah, like if she does go with Sabai and like she makes Sabai better, I don't know. Like Sabai's already so strong. Like I have, you know, I have like Sabai premium teams right now. And she's really good and she can definitely clear stuff, you know. So I'm just trying to think about like I shouldn't be thinking about meta. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be. But the question that arises in my head is, you know, what would be the situations in which I would feel like I'd need like something to make Zabai better? You know, would it just be like HP inflation? Or some kind of like super duper niche shill that only having her in the team would activate, you know? It's possible, it's very possible, and I wouldn't put it past them to do, but at the end of the day, I'm like, my like Zapai's already really good. And I have Columbina and I have Itlua, C4 now. I have Chiori, I have Goro, I have Zhongli, so like I'm, you know, kinda like whatever. If you're not using Colomina, it could be nice to get her. True. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, for people who don't have Columbina, it could help. Scarlet Sloth, oh my gosh, she put me in a tongue twister. Thanks so much for the follow and welcome in. I will C6 Elo and Goro, so it'll depend on how big a DPS increase she would provide. Yeah. I'm sure it would be crazy. But Sabai is so strong already. She don't need it. I found out that I don't have Geo characters, so I kind of need her, but I'm still skipping her. Listen, you don't need Geo characters. You need Geo characters. I've survived this long without Geo characters. Well, I've had Geo characters, but I haven't like used them as Geo characters, you know? Like Zvi is my first Geo DPS too. Like I had Zhongli, right? I got Shiori because I thought I could DPS Shiori, but I didn't realize that you kind of just need C6 to do that. I've had Albedo for a while. Am I forgetting any, like, big ones that would make a big difference? That's pretty much it. Shallonen, true. I've had Shallonen. But, like, as far as, like, DPS characters go, like, I never had Ito, I never had Navia, you know? So, like, and I was fine. I was fine. Abdella, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Greetings. The times I feel stretched for Geo characters is theater. Recently I got Zhongli, Elo, and Zabai, and I feel satisfied with my Geo coverage. Yeah, and usually I'll just steal like a C6 Navia from someone. Like I did that for last theater. I just stole a Navia. And that was fine. Power Election Geo, you can brute force most of the shield. Yeah. Yeah, Overload or like Shatter or just, you know, Claymores or something. You get sure you get two sets of her weapon. I believe in you, Dane. Is Linnea one of the Vocal Deluxe with more opportunities for lore disclosures? I don't think she's a Vocal Deluxe. I don't think that the changelings are Vocal Deluxe, but I could be wrong. Do I have my notebook? Where did I put my notebook? Oh, it might still be in my desk, which is still in the room. Should I have my notebook for Varka Story Quest? Probably, right? My Geo coverage was Kachina Chiori in a dream, yeah. Yeah. Spy is already pretty flexible in that I can run her with Ilugoro or Shilo and Nefa. Yeah. Hi, Scrappo. Welcome back. Your Navia's super benched? Or no? What does Navia at C6 feel like? Because I used a C0 Navia in theater and she feels bad.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Don't forget Linnea has Tune Break.
What? She does. She does. Thank you for the $1. C6 Navia. The C6 Navia that I used in theater did 1,000,000 every skill. So that was pretty cool. Other than that, I don't really know. The only time I've used her is in theater, so, and it goes so fast. It goes so fast. I think I used her against the golem guy. The golem boss. If I remember correctly. Arla Overload is one of my main teams, so I tend to use that. Yeah, Arla Overload or Clorind Overload works really well against the golem guys and stuff. That's what I used to use in the artifact domain. I think it's the Bond of Life domain. Has the golem guys, mobs. When are you doing all your polls? Probably next week. I only have Luke to pull for right now. So. With the Vocal Deluxe, all kind of changelings, like wolves or cows, the Vocal Deluxe are all, like, were creatures. So there's werewolves, where there's like a bovine, there's water. Are they all were creatures? No, there was the wolf ones, the bovine, the water imps, and something else. There was a fourth one, I think. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. The changelings could be part of them. I wish I had my notebook, but oh, I might have saved a post about it because I've been seeing people list like all the Fae types. Take some notes during this quest. It'll be nice to have. You'll definitely want your notebook whenever you do the Mondstadt event. Okay, got you. I'll probably run and grab it then. Let me see if I saved it. I did not. That's unfortunate. We have a thread about all mentioned Fae characters. Wait, Pulcinella is allegedly Fae? Really? Dang, I have not heard that one before. Have you done 3.1 story? No, I will probably do that the same day that I pull for Luke. Whenever that is, which will probably be next week. I missed it, but it's okay. Missed what? What did you miss? My answer? I may pull first since I have very high pity from pulling against my banner for con. Oh, but I don't know if I continue pulling if I lose. Yeah. Are you... Who are you saving for next, Janchi? Nicole? Have you seen his nose? I think it's speculation. Yeah. It said allegedly. But Space, I said probably next week because I only have Luke to pull for right now, currently. And then after that, it'll be Ashvale, I think would be the next one. Yeah. I believe. Really high pity from Zabai's banner. Trying to get C2, but in my one of weakness, I did a temple on Flynn's banner. Got a C1, and I'm very happy, but very broke. Oh no. It's okay, worth. It's always worth for Flynn's. For Flynn's. I kind of glanced over this. It seemed interesting. Children born into this world often begin by seeing themselves at its very center. The realization of the rift between themselves and the world often marks the end of childhood, but what if that child is an inhuman creature living in human society? For her, the path to adulthood must be far more bitter. Sure, this is not Cry, a paradise for the eccentric and monstrous. The children of the Conch Gang only cast out adults who've come of age. The clients of the Adventurers Guild couldn't care less who takes on their commissions, but true hardship is born of the self. Even the children of Nasha Town will grow up eventually. One day they will succumb to the world's definition of who they are, tracing paths that were carved long before they arrived through an illusory forest of endless possibilities. Henceforth, the vast expanse of what could have been withers into what is. But for Linnea, such a choice is out of reach, and no one by her side can offer an answer to the one question that matters most. Fortunately, this world is vast. There are 7 nations on the continent of Teyvat, 6 common types of Fae on the tundra of Shashaya. Even the light itself may scatter into 7 hues. Name card mention? But what lies beyond? Atop the peaks, where clouds take wing, and beneath the reaches of the crashing waves, countless lives dwell in ecosystems and domains unknown to humankind. Strange, beautiful, uncatalogued. They belong to no compendium and fit into no established category, and that which defies classification holds within it the breath of infinite possibility. And so Linnea sets out on her adventure. As long as she keeps moving, perhaps she could traverse every possible path before fate has the chance to catch up. This is Linnea's unique way of connecting with the world. It's cute. Atop the peaks where clouds take wing and beneath the reaches of the crashing waves, countless lives dwell in ecosystems and domains unknown to humankind. Show them to me! Show me them all! Take me there, Linnea. Take me there, I want to see it all. I was under the impression that the wicked mischief of changelings had long since become legend with the end of Fae rule. That is, until I met that lively lady adventurer after a performance one day. She brought me the most wondrous voices from different corners of the world. Unlike those stuffy old folks in the tundra, she's far more interesting. Vodyanitsa, prima soprano of the Korolevsky troupe. We've heard of them before, right? The troupe. Isn't that the performance troupe that that's like really famous and the Fitui gets like free entry to their shows? They get free access. Constellation Alcyon. I looked up Alcyon. There's an Alcyon in Greek mythology. Who was married to a guy. I forgot his name. It was some guy. She was a princess. Alcyon was a princess. And, she married this guy and they loved each other so much that they started calling each other, Zeus and Hera. Like, they're like, oh my gosh, we're like Zeus and Hera. And then Zeus got really mad that they were doing that, and so he killed her husband. One day her husband went out to sea and he just like nuked him, and then she got really sad and died. Mina mentioned them on the moon. Oh right, she did. Yeah. Vodyanitsa comes from Vodyanoi and is a water spirit in Slavic mythology. Pale Starborn mentions the type of fae called water imp, so it's likely she could be of that subgroup and a Hydra character. Okay. Yeah, I remember the water imps in Pale Starborn. For sure. Isn't it also a star? I think I might have seen something about that as well. That there is a... Well, I think they named a star after her. There was something about that in there as well. Alcyon with an E at the end, and Ceyx? C-E-Y-X was her husband's name. Oh, also after they died, the gods changed them into birds. Oh, no, they named the birds after her. JK, that might have been what I was thinking of. My bad. Can't find the star. Oh well. What is this? Cute. Cute, I like it. I'm trying to tell where this, like, wing is coming from. Like, is this just the other side of her clothes? Or are these wings? Like, is this a decorative piece of clothing, or is it actually, like, attached to, like, here? There seems to be another one here. I'm bordering on clothes as well. I'm also very fascinated by the hair wings. The wing pigtails. And where the hair starts and the wing ends. Or if it's just the exact same color as her hair. You know? Nicole's anecdote, it was cute. It was cute. I basically just talked about how in love they were, but I won't get into that. Was this a recolor? Yeah. Fan recolor. For, Cyrene. Or to make it look like Cyrene. She's probably a were-eagle. Imagine. Imagine. Hermes vibes? Yes, very Hermes. True. True. Not in my game. In my game, I'm gonna make them kiss. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so good. I'm gonna murder Varka, this is love. Exactly! Exactly. That's how it goes. I love how she, like, gave up on the idea, and then at the end she was like, wait, no, actually, I could still make this work. She's like, maybe this other storyline would be better, but wait, I could still fit the assassination plotline into it, though. But I could still do it. It was funny. She's so silly. Alright, you know what I realized, guys? We didn't do OST guesser yesterday. And that's not good. That's bad. We do some anecdotes today. Perhaps. I do believe I had Yuemia's follow-up one yesterday, so she might show up again today. I also have Flynn's again yesterday. It was literally like I had him like Monday and Tuesday, and then when I streamed on Wednesday I didn't have him, and then I had him Thursday, and then my stream we'll see if I have him today. But I should just request him, but I keep being too lazy. I did not stream yesterday. I meant last time we streamed. Last time. On a 1.0 quest. I did. It was so weird. I literally teleported to like the little canyon thing. Like pretty much like the canyon that's like between Liyue and Mondstadt, because I wanted to see, I had a pin there that was for, it's a location for the unusual hilichurl, and I was like, let me just go see if he's there, because I haven't seen him in a while and I kind of miss him and I want to go look at him. I teleported there and then I just immediately got booted into this quest. I was like, where did this come from? I've been here so many times. I got scared at first that it was like an event something or other. I was like, why in Liyue? But yeah, it was over really fast. They were just like talking about taking a picture or something, and then I got freed. So where was this? It was here. I posted the picture in the Discord, but I'll show you when I'm in game where the teleport was. But yeah, it was like, I forget what the area is called. I think it's the spot where, if I'm remembering correctly, I think it's a spot where the poetry event was held. I believe that's the same location. Question mark. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Like he says it's 5.0? What? Huh? Maybe I'll have to continue it and see what they actually talk about. Okay, I'm playing the music. Is this Dory's? I didn't recognize it until the end. Is it Dory's? I remember Dory's being a banger, unfortunately. It's really good. It's really good. Unfortunately, she has a very good song. Oh. That's a lot of piano. Dun 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 dun. It's a very like almost like spooky. That note at the end makes it very like unsettling. Fanta, this is the Fanta song. As in like Mirapede. Fontaine was my first thought. But I don't know. It is. Where is this? Oh, it's in a lot of places. Is this just like a nighttime song? Below region, Poisson, Barrel region, Gorda Fontaine region, Areneas Forest, Morte region. It must just be like a nighttime melody. Wow, good job, guys. Easy OST guesser today. I still need to look at Alice Flint's. Because of me. Actually, I will look at it in game. That'll be even better. Hi, Dyro! How are you? Welcome back. Greetings. Greetings. What's up? Alrighty. Let's get into it. Let's open the game. Oh, actually, let me run and grab my my notebook real fast, as long as I'm opening the game. And then we'll look at Ali's Flynn's and then maybe farm a little bit. I don't know. I won't have a lot of resin because I did my dailies last night, but yeah. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. You guys can talk to the chair. Okay. Hello, I'm back. Stop chair you're gonna pull for Linnea. So I can't get to my notebook. They so they stacked Fried's desk on top of my desk in there, and Fried's desk has like a little bit of a back to it, and they put the back of his desk in front of the front of my desk where the drawers are. And then they put the couch on top of both desks. I did not really feel like moving all that right now, so I will just take notes on my computer or something. I will just write stuff down on a sticky note or something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I haven't played Pokopia since I don't have a Switch 2, but I've just watched people on Twitch, but it looks fun. Currently, highest rated Pokemon game? Really? Lily? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I don't have a Switch 2 either. Sadly enough.
Oh, we might soon.
What?
We might soon.
Why? Your dad gonna get one?
Yeah, well, he asked if we wanted his.
Oh, he already got one?
He's had one.
Oh. I didn't know he had one.
Yeah.
Oh. I guess Fred's dad has one.
But he was like, oh, like, I don't use it. Do you want it? And I was like,
Buys a Switch 2 and doesn't use it is crazy. That's wild. Imagine. Pokopia looks like something worth buying Switch 2 for. Let me actually pull it up, because I actually haven't really seen anything on, like, about it. I don't really know if it would be my kind of game. It's probably not, but yeah, I don't want an 18-minute video.
Is that the Animal Crossing Pokemon?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't play Animal Crossing, so.
In this desolate world, humans and Pokémon have vanished.
Pokemon.
Oh, a Ditto transformed to look like a human. And a unique-looking
Same.
tan growth. They decided to build a new town.
It's Humpy. Hi, Humpy. Hi, buddy. Mwah.
Nestled in the grass is Bulbasaur, a grass-type Pokémon.
I've never played Animal Crossing. It's not necessarily that I don't want to play Animal
Pokémon
Crossing.
will appear
I just
in their
never have.
preferred habitats.
And I've never had enough
moves
desire
from Pokémon it meets.
to like
Refresh
start, you
and
know.
enrich the land and open up new paths. As nature flourishes, so will the Pokémon.
Eevee! My goat.
Ditto's also quite handy.
Oh, so you are Ditto.
Gather materials and use
Now
them
I
to
understand
create
why
all
Ditto's so
sorts of
important.
items.
Right now.
Till the fields, grow crops, and build houses for Pokémon. There's
Ew.
so much to do here. Pokémon may also have unique requests. Looks like Squirtle wants to go somewhere. And
Too bad,
Riolu
Squirtle.
seems pretty hungry. Pokémon stuck in harsh environments also need your help. So work together with other Pokémon to complete these requests.
Can you customize what you look like?
And your world will become even livelier. What other adventures await?
Yes? Okay. Oh, there we go.
there be other unique
I
encounters?
saw this one.
Will
This one I saw. This was so sad. The what is it called? Pikachu? Pikachu? Where it was like it used all of its electricity to help its friends, and so that's why it's all like colorless and its tail is small. I was like, that's so sad. Oh, rip. Bye, Birch. Thank you for the lurk. See ya. I'm back. What did I miss? Not much. I'm gonna look at your Flynn's in-game, Allie. I'm gonna open it after this.
there be other unique encounters? What kind of
I see
life will-
Dratini! Look at him, he's hopping up and down on the pool chair. Vaporeon and Piplup in the water. Cute.
What kind of life will you make? Will these relaxing
Adorable.
days spent playing and bonding with other Pokémon become precious memories? Rebuild the world one step at a time. Pokémon Pokopia. Available now, only on the
Cute.
Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Yeah, I feel like it's being someone who's never played Animal Crossing and also has never really seriously gotten into Pokemon. It's probably not something I would play, but it looks cute. It looks cute. The voiceover sounds like Alice. It kind of does, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Alrighty. Oh. Ooh. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, this is where I was, by the way. When I teleported.
Huh?
It was this teleport. Because there's supposed to be an unusual hilichurl, like, right here-ish? I don't know, this is where my pin was. So I'm assuming here-ish. Oh, bless me. Excuse me. But I teleported that teleport, and then she started yapping to me. She's still down there. Just seeing. I think she wants me to take a picture or something. I don't really know. But yeah. I don't know what it was. And I will probably not continue it for a while. Alright. Mail. Oh, happy birthday, Yao Yao. Thanks. Thanks for the glaze lilies. I definitely needed more of those. I definitely needed some more. Okay, where are you? Where are you at, Allie? Flames. Flames. Okay, 2580 attack. 69 214. Nice. We just looked at a Flynn's yesterday with 69 crit rate. 69.2, I think. Amazing. Beautiful. Beauteous, beauteous. Ooh, that's yummy. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Ooh. Wow. Love that. If only that HP was ER. Okay. Nice. Nice. And not bad. Not bad. Pretty good. C6, of course. And 1 crown. 1 little crown. I love the normal at level 2. Yayo and Chi-Chi share a birthday. Oh yeah, I saw that. Where it's like they connect next to each other. Low-key, llamas and Flynn's are kind of similar. Not as blatant as Yayo's and Chi-Chi's, but I saw someone put llamas and Flynn's next to each other, and like the flames from Flynn's is like kind of go into the petals and llamas. It's very nice. Very, very nice. All these pieces are so replaceable. Yeah. Like, this one, no bad stats, but you probably don't need all that ER. I know he likes ER, but I feel like it's like a just base stat, no rolls, you know? You just had ER on like every piece, base stat, no rolls, you'd be fine. Don't really need to look for it too much, you know? But yeah, looks very nice. Thank you for sharing. He's so beautiful. Level 100 based. Based.
I like to drink on
Bunga
occasion.
Bunga update. I know what
Any and
pity I
every
have for the weapon
occasion.
banner now.
Good one.
Does that mean that you pulled a weapon, or... What exactly does that mean, Dairo? What does that mean? Alright, let me condense. Hi, Walker! Thank you for the hydrates. I finished my coffee, so now I'm awake. I'm awake and ready to pay attention. To the quest. I'm still like low-key kind of congested. And I don't know why. Like, I'm not sick anymore, but I still have like that feeling in the back of my nose. And my ears keep needing to pop. Like, my ears keep feeling really plugged up. I probably sound congested. Because I can feel it when I talk. But it's like, I don't feel sick. It's probably just allergies or something. I don't know. Or it's just from the mold in the room. Or whatever. Hi, Catherine. How are you?
Thank you for completing today.
You're welcome. Happy to help.
Add Astra at
Happy to help. Hi, Fazos. Welcome back. How are you? Hi, Miss. Barca. Orca. You like my Barca team? That's totally a Barca team and not just Barca on Sabai's team for the friendship. It's pretty good, right? Hey, another crown! I still haven't crowned him. I'm still not sure if I should. There's like other characters that I would rather crown before I crown him, but I have all the stuff for it. So I'm kind of like, why not? You know, like I still need to crown her. I'll probably crown her skill. I probably could, Loki. I want to crown her probably just because it is worth. I could crown her too. I would be so poor though. I just need Mora. I need Mora books. Desperately. Desperately. And then at some point I need to triple crown him, which we're close. I just haven't prioritized it because it's not important and money. Money. Double crown Lauma? That's a lot. That's asking a lot of me. That's asking a lot of me. So many crowns I could use, but so little Mora. I know! The crown to Mora ratio is really off. It's really, really off. We are living in a terrible economy these days in Genshin Impact, and it's really sad. It's really sad. Do you know how many times I've been short on credits in HSR? Probably like once. And it was within the first couple months of release. I have never been low on credits in HSR, ever. And I play that game exponentially less than I played this one. Like, it's crazy. And then they took away the freaking bounties. The Mora bounties. I feel like my account is finally in a good state. I can cruise. I love that feeling. I love when you can just vibe. The only thing worse than being broke in Genshin is hoarding resources for Genshin 2. Do you really think that they will carry over your inventory to Genshin 2? I hope they do, or I'm not playing. You don't want to have that feeling of like starting from bare bones all over again? You don't want to like have that like brand new, you know, discovering everything, gathering everything for the first time again. I just created an ult for that. Yeah, but like it's the same world. So like Genshin 2, there'll be like new stuff and like, you know, new experiences. I've upgraded all characters to max and Age of Stars. Still have way too many credits, right? Like, we get so many. Max leveled in like the first couple months. Yeah, leveling was really, really fast and really easy as well. I've been short of credits in HSR and Ages. I'm actually limited by the Traces of Destiny. Same. The crowns, right? That's what those are? Because you don't need... Because you need more than 3 for a character, and we don't really get... I would say we get those more often. I don't know, because I honestly don't really pay attention to the frequency at which we get crowns / Traces of Destiny. I feel like we get Traces of Destiny more often than we get crowns, but still not frequently enough for how many we need. Because you need so many for one character. Hi Dale, what's up? How are you? We get them weekly from Simu and Currency Wars. See, and I don't do both of those, so that's kind of my own fault, but... I do Simu or Divu every once in a while. Every so often when I have the time. But... And Currency Wars is so fun, but it takes so long to do. I would love if I had more time to play Currency Wars because it really is a blast, but it just takes forever. And I'm not about it. Okay, I'll probably wait to crown Varka for a bit until I get into a little bit more of a comfy spot.
Don't forget to test my simulated universe. Mwah. Smoochies, kisses, love Madam Herta.
I'm so sorry, Herta. I've been neglecting the Simu for a while. I've been slacking. I'm a slacker. Okay. Let me check my anecdotes. See what I've got going on. Nobody. Everyone's gone. Nobody likes me. Oh my god, everybody shut up. Everybody shut up right now. The only one that matters is here. What's he doing? A puppy? Oh my gosh, Flint and a puppy. He's got a pupper friend. Oh, what's going on? What's going on, guys? He's gonna eat the dog? No, don't say that. No. The dog is hungry and he's going to cook for him. Remember when we were shocked at how tall Flint's was? Remember when we were like, wow. He's taller than Zhongli. Wow, that's crazy. And we have this piece of work. They're holding hands. They are boyfriends. Wait, hold on. Come here. Bird, get out of the way! Stop third wheeling. Try to hold hands. Okay, we can touch hands. That's kind of the extent of it. Alright, what are you doing with this dog? Woof woof.
This is a good one. Here, take this meat for yourself.
See, he's feeding the dog. He's not eating the dog. Hello, sir. Is this your dog? It's very cute.
Mine? Not at all. It belongs to itself. It sometimes brings me old bones to help with my puzzles. That's all.
Bone puzzles?
Ah, I should be clear. While I don't know what bones these are, I can say for certain they don't belong to any humans who slumber here or elsewhere.
He said, I don't know what kind of bones they are, but they're not human bones. I know what human bones look like. And these are not human bones. Concerning, sir.
Bones are another thing that tickles my fancy. Sometimes when I see one that's a bit unusual, I'll pick it up and add it to my collection.
Okay.
Then when I'm feeling bored, I try to connect all my bones and create something whole. A bit like doing a jigsaw puzzle. You could call it a form of artistic expression.
This reminds me of Octus from Crit Roll. Let me just re-piece together bones and dead things and make something new.
Even though each piece of
Artistic
this bone
expression.
puzzle picture is unrelated to the next, and indeed they cannot possibly be related.
You don't know that.
Just pondering how best to put them together and create something beautiful is an extremely relaxing process. Then, one day, an uninvited guest intruded on the room where I kept my bone puzzle picture. It was none other than the dog you saw just now.
Oh no, please say it didn't.
It did. By the time I entered the room, the little intruder had completely dismantled my picture.
Oh no!
The second it turned and saw me, it bolted away between my legs.
Such a shame.
Luckily, all was not lost, as I'd already taken a photo of it.
Oh,
and
nice.
More than that, now that my old puzzle was dismantled, I was free to construct an even bigger puzzle with my growing collection of bones.
The way his delivery on every single thing that he says, no matter how unhinged it might be, is immaculate.
Which
I love him.
is how I consoled myself at the time. After all, the damage had been done, so why not look on the bright side?
Yeah, it's like when, like, a puzzle gets ruined, or like, say your Lego set falls apart or something, then you just have another fun time putting it back together. You know? Hi, Speeder! How are you? Welcome back.
The next day, as I was just about to begin piecing my puzzle together, my four-legged guest returned, and this time it brought a mouthful of bones. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but its intent became clear when it laid its animal bones at my feet
This is
and
too
then placed
aggressive
them
right now.
one by one into my puzzle. After
Better.
that, it simply sat down and looked at me. After I gave it some cured meat, it got up and left. Ever since then, it's dropped by from time to time to give me bones in exchange for food.
The dog's on the table. It seems like the two of you have a budding relationship. Does it ever try to play with you?
I think you might be viewing this with a little too much sentimentality. It's just a dog looking for food, nothing more.
The dog is on top of your table currently, Flynn's. I think he wants to be friends.
I'm a source of sustenance, and luckily for my canine friend, I happen to be relatively generous. Not that that's a bad thing. I view it more as an assistant under my employ.
Oh, and okay.
It doesn't speak,
an assistant, sure.
And it leaves when I tell it to. That's pretty much everything you could hope for in an assistant. If you'd like, you can
Honestly,
give it some
valid.
meat. Sometimes it sits and waits by your side, which I think probably means it's still hungry. Perhaps it might be a little more friendly with someone such as yourself.
Puppy! Hi, puppy! Hello. I can feed it? Dog. Wait a second. Do I have llamas somewhere? I don't. That's okay. We'll just...
Even when darkness falls, the faithful
Why is
shall
Razor
not
here?
stray
Oh, this
from
was
the
my Varka
righteous
summoning
path.
team. Let me just make it into
Any
like an
promising
effort team.
leads?
For funsies.
Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
So I have one.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Excuse me, dog.
Human with food. Likes bones, but smells scary. Very scary. But gives me food?
Gives me food? Wait, I didn't know if that would actually work. Wait, that's so cool. He smells scary? What she mean? He smells scary. I know the voice. What a cute pupper.
Human with food. Likes bones, but
Human
smells
with
scary.
food.
Very scary. But gives me food?
Cute. Hello. Oh, they compliment each other so nicely. Good designs. I love him. He lives at a graveyard. He smells like rotten fish. Rotten fish? Why would he smell like rotten fish? There's no rotten fish around here. Not fish. Oh, flesh. I can't read. Not to fear. I don't think that graveyards commonly smell like rotten flesh. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't really think that's how a graveyard works. Frankly. As someone who has been to one multiple times. Lindsay Llama is still my two favorite. Right? Right? Kind of same. I love the others, but like... especially Full Horns Llama. It's so good. I remember when we first saw her and I fell in love. I was like, oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. And he's just one of my favorite designs in the whole game. Like, let's be so for real. It's so straightforward, but it's so good. Immaculate. I wish they would smell like flesh, then I'd know what Flynn smells like. Guards. This guy in the dungeons. Where's the moon? Is it behind the clouds? I guess so. Llama's full horns glow. I know! I wish other parts of her glowed too. Like a glowy bracelet or something. Like Like Elon. I love, my favorite thing is the little dangly bits on her horns. I love, like, ethereal / celestial themed characters with dangly jewelry. I wish she had a couple more on her ears. I really enjoy, like, long elf ears with earrings all along them. Kind of like, baby Cartithia design. It's one of my favorite things about Cartithia. Whoa, ma'am. But and I kind of hate that her hair hides her earrings. Like, the only earrings, besides this one, this round one, the only other earrings she has,
if ever you find that the
her hair is
animals
hiding
in
them.
Nodcrawl behave in ways you
But
do
it's
not
okay.
understand,
I still love her.
just ask me and I will explain.
So druid coded, right? She is the most druid to ever have druided. Get her in a D&D campaign right now. The moon is on your team. She is. Ding 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 ding. Why is that guy all the way up there? Bro, come back. Where are you going? Come back, my guy. What is he doing? Where is he going? Is he coming back down? I think he is. I want him. Yesterday I got Sparksy. Yay! Congrats! Congratulations! How have you been enjoying her? Is she doing giga damage? Huge damage. His people need him on the moon? Well, too bad. He's mine now. Hello? What a funny looking bird. Rocky bird. I tried the Nefertiti with Sucrose. It's so difficult to play, but definitely better. Wait, Sucrose instead of, instead of who? Lizard. I don't have Yagong and I don't have her Lycon. Oh no. Oh no! I don't know, I don't know what non-Yaoguang Sparksy teams looks like. You have Sparkle? On the topic of crowns, each flagship events give 1 crown, then the sigil sync of each regions. Oh yeah, like the trees and stuff. Give 5 crowns. Total. Okay, got you. Okay. Is that the only places we get crowns from? She's not an instructor and she swirls the Hydra aura that exists for a split second, but if you miss the swirl, it's just worse than Nahida. Got you. Okay. I don't have Sparkle. Ooh! Did you choose your free character? From the free character chooser thing? Perchance? Already? Hi, Brandito. What's up? How are you? Fearless Knuckle Duckle is the bait of my existence. Oh no. Oh no. Both Knuckle Duckle and the Mandragora spawn little tiny guys, and I think that's kind of diabolical of them to put them both in there. I got Jingwon because I love him. Got you. That's valid. Yeah, it's valid. Alright. What's his anecdotes do you have? I don't think any. Literally just Flynn's today. But I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. E1 Sparkle, E1 Tribby with E0, S1 Sparksy, and I'm disappointed in her damage. I can't 3-star the chess mode with that team. Really? Really? Dang. HSR is cooked. Cooked! I have not gotten the Clorinde anecdote yet. I'm a bit sad. I want to play D&D. A fun kooky anecdote. I want a kooky anecdote! What in the freak? Wish for it in Inazuma? I could, but I'd have to do it Saturday night, and then we can get it on Sunday. Possibly. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, sadly. I work tomorrow, and then I will be going to a friend's house after work. Going to hang out with friends. But I will be streaming on Sunday as long as people aren't gonna be coming to work at my home. All right.
Even when the
shall
night
we
is
prepare?
Gone.
We gotta get the team going. I got scammed by temples. The buy anecdote didn't show up. I think it's isn't it like not guaranteed for the next day, but it's like within the next 2 days? Like it's either the next day or the day after that. I might be wrong, but I feel like I remember something about that where it's within 2 days, but not guaranteed to be like tomorrow, you know? See which region? Yes, that I did know. It shows up here. Current anecdote will keep me well fed for months. Thank you, Mr. Hoyo. I'm so excited to do it. Anecdotes are the best thing they've added to this game in a long time. Agree! Huge agree. Huge agree. I think it's something that... I think the anecdotes are something that people have been talking about and asking for a long time, but it wasn't really something that was at the top of like requests for the game, so to speak, because it gets overshadowed by, you know, a lot of the more popular ones like the time gated domains and stuff like that, like QOL stuff more. So, you know, but I feel like people have been talking about, like, I want the world to feel more alive. I want to feel like the characters actually exist in the world outside of quests and events and stuff like that, and not feel like it's, like, empty and characterless. And so I'm really, really glad that they added it, and I'm really, really glad that they made it a permanent thing, because it's super fun. I also kind of like the secret ones, too, because then you just don't know that, you know, they're gonna be there. It's a fun thing. So, and yeah, super great for the VAs. They get some more work as well. Helps to flesh out the world more. Yeah. Worst part of anecdotes is when they began, almost none of them were voiced. Yeah, that was the tough thing for sure. But at least that was, you know, it was kind of like the testing time, so it was, at least it was limited time, I guess. But it would have been nice. I remember doing a Kazuha one and it was unvoiced and I was really sad. I wanted to hear his beautiful voice. Guys, I saw a list of songs that Elisa Liu wants to skate to in the future, and this was one of them. For those of you who don't know, this is like probably my favorite song in the history of ever. And I really hope she does, because I want to see that so bad. Should we eat it up? Should be so good. I just want to walk around and see characters just doing stuff, even if it's a simple small interaction, like, oh hi, just going shopping or something like that. Yeah. I could see that too.
Huh?
That would be nice also. I don't want them to, I do want them to be around, but also at the same time, I kind of don't want them to be around too much because then it almost wouldn't feel as special. Like, they definitely have to do it in moderation. Like, you don't want a playable character to feel like an NPC, if that makes sense. Like, you do want them to feel like they exist in the world and like they're doing stuff in the world and get as much, you know, content out of them and stuff, but it definitely could get to a point where it could be overdone. But yeah, I get your point too. I want to see Ito working out in his little black undershirt because someone recently released might have bigger muscles than him. I wonder who that is. Bigger muscles? I think all of him is just bigger. I think the entirety of him is just bigger. Speaking of secret anecdotes, you haven't done all the new ones? Oh, I think I might still have the bookstore one to do. I forget where a bookstore is. Someone remind me. Oh yeah, on the crafting table. I keep thinking I've done the crafting table because I got Duran and Albedo there on the day of update, but then I didn't realize that it wasn't reset yet. So it wasn't actually a new one. So, but I don't know. Nobody has walked up to me at the crafting table yet. I don't think I can do anything. Bookshop is above the guild.
Huh?
Oh, I see. Let me just
try to keep up. On me. Yeah.
Northeast of the weaponsmith? Bruh. Oh, is it in that little...
Try to keep up.
Wait a second. Wait, is it over there? Where the huge book sign is. Oh, it's this guy. Book sign. Oh, that is a book. Kind of is just a rectangle. It kind of looks like a book. Oh, it looks cute lit up. I've never looked at the sign before. I'm gonna be so for real.
All the new books that have come out lately. Maybe I should start on my backlog.
Okay. Hello. I don't even know if I can... I bought everything from you. Oh, hey! Oh, hey, guys! Oh, hey! 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 Hey!
Okay, let's go with this one, and this one. These are all pretty old, huh? Hey, we're buying so many. You can give us a discount, right?
Yeah, that's my girl.
And throw those
Haggle
two
him
at the back
down.
into the bundle too. Come on, you've put them out for ages and nobody's bought them anyway. We'll give them a home at half off.
Thank you, Yehoda.
No biggie. It's just a few fairy tale books. Easy peasy. Plus, with me around, you can be sure you're not getting ripped off. But, dude, seriously?
I didn't know about this one.
What are you gonna do with all these?
This is one of the new ones,
Read
right?
them yourself?
Because I think the old one was Nefer.
I also want to bring them to Hat Guy.
That was here.
He probably hasn't read these books either.
All right. You two really get along, huh? These books are all packed. Here, take 'em. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head off now.
What things, Yoda?
Thank you, Yehoda.
Thanking me once is enough.
She said cringe.
Anyway, I'm going. Catch you next time.
Bye-bye. Well, that's it. That's it? I thought I was gonna get to talk to Durin. I thought I was gonna get to talk to him. Rip. Well, cute. Cuties. Calls if I get a 120% discount. True. Math. That was the most girl math that I've ever seen done in my entire life. So why am I not getting the crafting table one?
On me.
Let me make something else. Maybe I... You did it day one? But you guys told me that it wasn't the new one because it wasn't reset yet.
Better to just let the youngins.
Now I'm confused.
Corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try some.
I said earlier, it was Durin and Albedo. That was a secret one. That doesn't matter for reset. Bruh. Okay. Then yeah, I did it. Hi, Taterheads, how are you? My Friday is going well. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, let me run NP real quick and then we'll, start the quest, okay? I think that's everything I need to do. I want to be super fast. We'll get going. Hopefully this doesn't take me too long, but I am gonna enjoy it. Okay? Alright, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Bye-bye.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties you won't find anywhere else. Rebooting.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Fruits from every corner of Tibet, including rare Northland varieties.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? Everyone says there's tons of work lately.
Promising indeed.
Why is none of it coming to me?
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
Fruits from every corner.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Come, try some.
This research looks promising indeed.
Rebooting.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their wool.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
This research looks promising indeed.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they've
This
hauled
land
everything
holds
over to
nothing but
Snezhnaya,
promise for
I can make a little
adventurers from
extra by
all
selling
walks of
their
life.
wool.
Wouldn't you agree?
Fruits from every corner of Tibet.
This research looks promising indeed.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
Why is none of it coming to me?
I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling their
promising
wool.
indeed.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Varieties you won't find anywhere else. Come, try
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
Rebooting.
I'd better get me some alpacas.
Promising indeed.
I like to drink on occasion.
Promise for adventurers
Any and
from
every
all walks of
occasion.
life.
Good one.
Everyone says there's tons of work lately. Why is none of it coming to me?
This research looks promising indeed.
I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya.
Hello. I have returned.
Holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks
Hope
of
your
life.
guys' break was good. Alrighty. Of course. We gotta get our in-game music going. Has the dialogue been loud enough? For you guys? It's a little loud music. It's a touch noisy. Just a touch.
I'd better get me some
Okay.
Once they've hauled everything
Alright, are we ready, everyone?
make a little extra by selling.
That is the event. We don't want to do that. We want to do this, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't need those materials anymore. I keep forgetting. I don't know if anyone else does this too, but I keep forgetting that the story quests give the materials. And I keep completely farming them before doing the quests. I'm just not used to it. I'm not used to free stuff, man. Ready?
Huh? Where'd this letter in our bag come from? Could it just blow in on the breeze?
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Where'd it go? Oh, in here, probably. All my stuff. Here we go. A letter that found its way into your bag at some point. Perhaps it was carried here by the wind. To Sage. Hey! Long time no see, my friend. What's that? You say we just met recently? For a heart that always misses its friends, every second feels like an eternity. And after such a grand adventure in Nodgrai, you must have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes? Are you perhaps looking for an old friend to talk to? Do you happen to need a bard, one who can turn your tales into verse? If so, come and catch up with me at Star Snatch Cliff. The wine is poured and the strings are already tuned. Why does he keep doing this? I know there was a thing before where Venti was like, oh, like, it's good to see you again. Oh, you don't remember? You don't remember, but we've known each other for a long time. And everyone, like, we've always been like, oh, that's super sus. Or whatever. But this doesn't make any sense. You say we just met recently. Now we have known him for a while. So this doesn't make any sense for him to say now.
Oh,
Bruh is drunk.
the tone-deaf bard. Apparently, he wants to hear all about our adventures in Nodgrai. Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of him in return. Come
Snitch Cliff!
Treats. I wonder if Linnea will have a story quest or if we'll get a new Arkham quest next patch. I know. I'm wondering also, because we should, what is this gonna be? 6.7, right? 6.7? 5.7 was... Wait, is it gonna be 0.7 already? Oh my god. No. 6.5. Wait, math. 6.5. 6.5. Math. I keep swapping around the Luna number and the other number. Or like adding instead of subtracting. Was it 5.6 that was space and time for you? Or 5.7? 5.7 maybe? Because it was Skirk Patch? 5.7. Okay. Alright, cool. Cool. Really surprised we're getting Linnea before Lohan. We did see him during Durin's story quest, so it wasn't that long ago. Might be what he is referencing to. Maybe. Maybe, but he's like... okay. I could see that.
Sure feels good.
I could read it like that. 5.6 was paralogism. Right. Okay. Hey, buddy, old pal. Hey, buddy boy. Oh. Thanks. Appreciate it. Venti. Wow. How convenient. Venti always looking out for our best interests. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. There he is. The man himself.
Huh?
Hi, Jenna. Just re-downloaded Genshin today after deleting it 5 months ago. What made you come back? What was your motivation to come back? Just on a whim? Or was it perhaps a character? Did we high YouTube? No. I've never put a story quest on my main YouTube channel before. Oh. I mean, there's a first time for everything, but...
Ah, welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Nodcry?
Captain of Swordfish 2, please. Just call me by my name. Call me by your name.
Well, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Nodcry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth.
So I met this guy called Flynn's, and then we fell in love, and then we got married, and then...
Traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale.
You tell Venti everything that happened in Nodcry.
Amazing! Incredible! The Rahier of Solnari and the Doctor?
Oh, cute!
Truly a tale for the ages!
Wait, this is so cute. Look at us sitting on. Look, we're so cute! This is iconic. I'm obsessed with this. Did we? I didn't make a marker? No, we did not. No. Watching friends play it, and I was never hyped for Varka. Understandable. That's valid. You hyped for anyone else? Upcoming? No one calls him Ether, right? My name. The Traveler. Traveler. Hi, Gonsu. What's up? How are you?
So, I'm guessing the wild hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rehir of Solnari?
I don't know. They keep showing up still. I still have to kill them all over the place.
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the doctor, though.
I would delete them if I could, if that would mean they didn't show up in Endgame anymore. That'd be nice. There's still some vestiges of the Wild Hunt around, but not enough to pose a major threat.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
I was gonna ask, you two have really met before?
Hooray! Paimon was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Oh, dang. Oh man, that puts time into perspective. Wow, he's been gone for a long time. Jeez. Okay, I never really thought about that.
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern.
Looks exactly the same.
In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Hello, Celestia!
Huh! They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Oh, he's doing it again.
Hey! Is that all you've got?
Already? Okay. I haven't gotten to like properly freak out about him yet because I haven't been able to do anything. I haven't been able to play or see him or... Oh my god. Guys. I'm about to become insane. I was already behind in power. I couldn't keep up with the game because there wasn't enough time in the day. That's so valid. It does move quickly. There is a lot that happens. My cat walked on my keyboard. That's okay. Hello, cat. Hello, gato. Surprise cake. True. Fav. I'm so happy that he's a polearm. I'm so happy that he's a polearm. Polearm impact is real and true. Why? Because I love polearms! I love polearms. Polearms have always been my favorite weapon type in the whole game. Swords are cool too, but polearms have always taken #1 spot for me. They're just, like, the best. I mean, Shao, obviously. Shao, Arlecchino, Flint. It's all right there. Nivelette gets a pass, I guess. Anyways.
Oh, bring it on.
Oh my god, he's insane. Oh my god, he's great. Oh my god, I love him.
Like that.
Giving up already? Hey, you're not half as tough as Varka said.
He's so beautiful. Oh my god. Gonna be taking a lot of pictures.
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
A bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti?
Wait, that was so cute! Ah! Guys, I can't.
A bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti? I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
Oh my god, look at his beautiful, beautiful eyes. Look at his beautiful eyeballs. Oh my goodness. Hi Jess, thank you for the lurk. Have a good dinner. His VA's brother, yes, he's Finn Wolfhard's brother. I forget this actor's first name, but yes. They are brothers.
Oh, so you were looking for the tone-deaf bard?
Nick. Yep.
Strange place to start your search.
Another Nick. I would have tried the angel's share. I would have gone to the cat. I would not have gone to the cat's tail. He can't go to the cat's tail.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight. And Paimon! The Grand Master talks about you all the time.
He's so silly!
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Nodcry either.
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all.
Wait, his VA is so good. He's so good. Silly and violent, an amazing combo. One of my favorites, personally.
Then, once the Wild Hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did Varka send you back?
Don't tell me he sent you to get alcohol?
Deliver some letters.
Oh, nice. I was gonna say deliver a letter. Yeah, I was totally gonna say deliver a letter. Yeah, totally.
There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
10?
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now? Mika, Inefa, Lowen. He should just hire a full-time mailman already. In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with Sir Writes a Lot.
Sir writes a lot. Writing is definitely one of the things that he does a lot. Yep. Oh, frick, we still have reviews on. Let me get through this dialogue and then I can take a peek at it, okay? Whiny. Can we possibly pause reviews after this? For the rest of it? Possibly, perchance. Hi, Jules. What's up? How are you? Greetings. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and posture check as well. Yes, Varka's VA is Mortifi. True. I did find that out as well. Another day, another nickname? Tone-deaf bard?
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. So, tone-deaf or not, I wear the title of bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes a Lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Paimon said I'd choose violence.
Anyway,
I want an
since this
insult.
young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
You sure are, to use the Grand Master's own words.
I love the ombre of his hair. The, like, kind of dull green to the like darker bluish. It's beautiful.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
That Varka is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
So, what does the letter say? Oh, frick, he's actually holding a letter. Dang, okay, pop off.
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Uh-oh. Venti's frowning.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies.
No.
But if I'm supposed to write back this time...
Nuh-uh.
I'll need some time to mull over my response.
Nuh-uh, you were frowning. You don't frown. Venti doesn't frown. Venti always smiles. What do you mean?
Varka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
My thoughts exactly. Assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure
I got
some
you.
of the recipients of Varka's letters will turn out to be old friends of yours, too.
Gladly. I have no objections. Zero.
Let's go! It's been a while since
I'll do it for
done any
free.
guide work.
I'll pay you to do it.
Thank you so much, honorary knight. And you, Miss Guide.
Who does he sound like?
Thank you so much, honorary knight. And you, Miss Guide.
I can't place it.
The Abyss. The Wild Hunt. Andreas?
Andreas! Sethos? Maybe. It might be, but it's like bright.
Thank you so much, honorary knight. And you, Miss Guide.
Mix between Sethos and Gaming? Yeah. Yeah, true. Still feel like there's someone else, but I don't know who it is. Child 2.0, yeah. Always looking for a battle. Looking to beat someone up.
Get home safe, Varka.
Barca.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me?
No. No, nobody's talking about you. No. No, why do you ask? No. Not even thinking about you.
Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
Of cash? Just cash?
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted.
Oh my god, it's Winfried! He's the runner! That is sir, that is a massive sword. That claymore is way too big for you. They need to scale it down to your model size. He's, I believe, isn't he the one in the like Varka anecdote that, or he was one of the three that he's like, he was testing to see if they were, how drunk they were, or how hungover they were. And then whichever one loses goes running. He was my runner. I'm pretty sure he was my runner when I did that.
Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Eckbert. Was it just these three guys?
Just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then...
And then...
we will make our triumphant return!
Whoa! Yes! Just these ones? Oh, frick. Trial Varka? Mmm. Good. Okay. Aw. His birthday's February 17th. Wait, I want to see how they do. Oh, dang. Dang, good job, guys. It's pretty good. Not bad.
Stormwind!
I can't, that voice line gets me every time. Yo, I need an element. Could one of y'all, like, get a vision or something? I don't have any elements.
Without the Reikir of Solnari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
Oh, I like his voice.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
Why does he have, like, the same scar as Varka plus an extra?
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
The other one is, like, in the exact same spot.
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Oh.
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Lightkeeper intel.
Yes, Grandmaster.
Ooh. Locked in. Toxic spam. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Ooh, Angie. Angie face. What the freak is that?
We meet again, Andreas.
Oh! Oh, frick!
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now? I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago?
They keep doing things with him that remind me of Finon, and I really need them to stop doing it because it's starting to drive me a little insane. But this is literally like Finon walking up to Mighty. Oh, it's going faster. Did you do the review? No, I was gonna wait until I was free and out of dialogue, but I guess I could do it now. I can do it now. Hi, Staker. How are you? Welcome back. Okay, Level, are you're still here? Here? Yeah! Yippee! Hold on. It's trying to look at HSR. No, I don't want HSR. Give me Genshin! Ugh, please! There we go. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. This is a nice Clorin. Holy sand. Ew. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's disgust. Oh, this oh God. Oh, ew. That is a nasty goblet. Can this Chlorine complete Knuckle Duckle? She's unfinished. What are you looking to change next? What are your goals? This is nasty. That puts you at, she gives herself 20, right? Her rate? That puts you at 90. Flower and Circlet, I want 2500 attack. Also, the Circlet doesn't have attack percent. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely, like, you have some dead stats around that you could mess around with, but, like the Goblet, I personally wouldn't care. I wouldn't care. The Saiyans also, I wouldn't care. But dang, that's beautiful. It's gorgeous. 20% and C6 10%. Oh, okay. I didn't know her cons gave her crit rate. Also 70 crit damage with C6. Nice. Okay. Heck yeah. Based. I love Chlorinde. I love Chlorinde so much. Chlorinde is super high on my rerun pull list. One of my favorite designs of the game. She's amazing. She's wonderful. She's such a good character too. Like writing wise. Both her and Navia. But I'm biased towards her. Plus D&D. Definitely has one of the best story quests in the entire game. Yep. She is a pretty peak character. Varka with 4500 attack yesterday in an Insta story? Oh my god. No buffs? I saved for her for over a year when I saw her for the first time. Ah! That's dedication. She is amazing. Got better too because Durin. Yeah, and like Fischl has been one of her best teammates for a while too. She is really fun to play with Durin. I wasn't a fan of Overloaded until I tried Chlorine Durin, and it was a blast. No pun intended. Yeah, I really enjoy it. Chlorine Durin, Fischl, Chevy. It's fantastic. Chlorine is a character, but never got the hang of her fighting style. It definitely can be a little bit tricky. I know how it works, and however, I don't think I have the timing down exactly properly. I think I definitely do a couple too many normals after each skill sometimes. And I accidentally double skill often as well. But regardless, it still works out. It still works out. It's fine. Sadly, I don't have Durin. I didn't pull since July 2025. Been saving for Cryo Archon. Oh, that's valid. That is understandable. That's okay. She's still a lot of fun, even without Durin. Like, Overloaded without Durin is also fun. Or just like her like aggravate team is fun as well. With like Nahida. I used to do Fischl, Nahida, Zhongli. I wonder what Lunar Chlorinde would feel like. I don't want to try it. See what the vibes are. Oh, it's fun. I play it? Ooh, I want to try. What's the team that you use? Is it just like Bina, Fischl, and... Do you just Lunar Charge or do you throw Dendro in there too? Be an official Yalan. Okay, cool. Benefa with Clorind. Yeah, but then it's like Benefa wheelchair, you know? Like, obviously it will work. That feels too close to cheating. Not cheating, but you know. Benefa doesn't really work well. Oh, really? I wish I would have Benefa, but I must stay strong. Nah, you got this. You got this. I have so much respect when people save for a really long time. It's hard to do, but it's definitely, it pays off in the end. Benefa with Ito also works. Yeah, Benefa with... Well, technically, I didn't Benefa with Xiao. I only Inefa'd. I Furina Inefa'd with Xiao to get through the chickens, but... It was only Inefa. Which, as Skaju said, it's not cheating if you're just adjusting your team to fit the mechanics of the stage, you know? It's there. Use it. I use Lena Clorind, the CG on the Mandragora. Oh, really? Trina, Inefa, Kaza, Clorind got me fearless clear in the... Oh, Kaza. Ooh, okay. Alright. Interesting. I'll have to try it sometime. Because I love her, and I think she's awesome and beautiful. And I think it would be fun to try. Well, thank you for showing. Thank you for sharing. It's a lot of dedication. Proud of you for your self-control. She looks beautiful. She looks amazing. I hope the rest of your artifact farming goes well. Or your strong boxing, or whatever, however you decide to do it. I wish you luck. The team that I think might work, but we won't know until she is out, is Clorind. Clorind, Nicole, Duran, Fischl. Ooh, Nicole! Ooh, true. Yeah, depending on what she does. Ooh, that could be a fun time. I hope it works. I want to try that. Hi, Latif. Welcome to chat. I haven't played this game in 2 years. There are so many new characters. There are, yeah. There are so many new characters. 2 years was Fontaine. Who was the last new character when you were last playing? I plan to farm until my inventory is full, and after that, we'll put them in strong boxes. Amazing. Good luck. Good luck. I hope the RNG gods are nice to you. I wonder if Nicole's gonna be the true 5-star Benny. Her chance. That would be kind of sad, though. It would be great for her, but it would be bittersweet. You know? I hope Benny never gets overtaken. Ever. LeBron James. I think Furina. Okay, got you. Yeah, so most of Fontaine, and then all of Natlan, and everything in Nogcry. Feather with 33 crit damage, 7 crit attack percent, but I need more crit rate on Flower. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yeah, because then it can balance out better. I'm crossing my fingers for you. What's better than 1 Benny, 2 Bennies? True versatility. Yep. No, you're so right. You're so right. Having multiple Bennies would be fantastic. Alright, let's lock back in, guys. We're gonna go to steal the core flame or whatever. Disco Wolf, yeah. We're in a rave. Dance, Varka. Dance. What do you want, bro? Oh, Varka disappeared. Oof.
Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all.
Wait, what are you checking for? Andrea's stuff?
It's your turn, my friend.
It reminds me of, what's his face? Galmarna's little friend, but a wolf instead of a lion. Chimera? Is that his name? Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it.
Come, Andreas!
Ooh.
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious.
He summoned
him. Might be better to go by
Boreas.
Whoa! Whoa!
Huh?
Injustice. Corruption.
Whoa, his tail!
Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever? Answer me, heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Oh, he's got like
Looks like I'm not
flame
getting out
wings.
of this without a fight.
He looks so cool. Oh my god, wait, do I need to lock in? Sick quest start screen, what the heck?
That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations.
She looks pissed. She looks pissed.
P.S. I hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training. I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed.
She's like, yes. Yes, I have. It's a shiny Pokemon. Catch it, catch it.
P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
That's all.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sir Writes-A-Lot is really living up to his name.
I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us.
Oh.
Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
What's wrong, Jean? What's wrong?
Jean? Oh, yes. That's our Grandmaster for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
So, would Lisa not have met him? My brain is going crazy with timeline stuff right now. No, because when exactly did Lisa come to Mondstadt? Timeline-wise, because she also took care of Razor, but if... I don't know. I don't know. It's like the moon reactions to Abyss early floors. Oh, really? Floor 9 has lunar stuff? First floor of Abyss is the new element reactions and the sheer number of enemies? Wait, really? I mean, I guess floor 9 had the Saurians last time, so I guess maybe it's like, is it Wild Hunt people? Let me see what it is. Oh, it's the Land Cruisers. Huh? It's the Land Cruisers and then the Avatar of Lava. Land cruisers, you don't really need lunar reactions for, frankly. You can kind of just kill them. They just kind of just exist. Oh, the 12th floor? Oh, 12th floor? Yeah, 12th floor. Yeah. Makes sense. What is floor 12 right now anyways? Did I already do it? I think I did it early this time because I wanted, Varka funds. Yeah, no, if it's the same one that I did, I think it's still the chickens. This abyss kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of poop. It's very chill. Yeah, the chickens are dumb. 12-1 is the worst part of 12. For sure. After that, 12-2 is not as lunar chill. Well, there is the wild hunt in there as well, but yeah, this abyss is pretty bad. You were on the expedition not long before we arrived, so I think they've known each other for a while. But didn't they say earlier that he left when Venti was sleeping? Or maybe I misunderstood that. Maybe I misinterpreted that. How stupid power creep is in this game? What's up? Express looks a lot more chill from official early access vids since it's meant to chill Varka and anima in general. Yeah. I've just been ignoring Abyss. It's a great way to go about it, frankly. Chickens are designed for Skirk or Neferkalamina. Oh! I haven't seen Skirk on them. I was able to manage the chickens with Xiao, but I just had to Inefa. Xiao, Furina, Farzan, and Inefa did it. Venti woke up not long before the events of the prologue. Okay. Okay, got you. Alright. That puts it in a better perspective for me. Local is 25 mil HP and CG, and if I were to use my best Skirk team, for example, who hits in perfect scenarios, 95k DPS, and if I could keep it up constantly, no cooldowns, it would take me almost 4.5 minutes to kill it, not even counting dumb mechanics or elements. CG has like a 2-minute limit. 25 mil in Fearless? Freeze them. Oh, it's easy with Skirk, Escape, Furina, and whoever. Got you. That makes sense. Freezing them would be nice because they just move around so much. I don't know what the difference is. I just mean it's dumb. Well, I'm just asking if, like a lower floor would be easier because you wouldn't. Because you don't have to do Fearless for Primo. So I was asleep when Varka and him meet for the first time, so it doesn't say how long ago that was. Yeah, because he was like, oh, I was just closing my eyes. It's Fearless 105. I think so? Because Dyer's 110. Anyways, I'm gonna continue.
You mean Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel's Share.
Oh my god, wait, Kaya mentioned? Wait, sorry, what did they say? I don't know where I can find the cavalry captain. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect.
Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
Alcoholic. The angel share. Intelligence from the Church of Favonius.
My mom bets there'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And these are there too as well.
Really? Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you.
Thank you.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Great. But I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolvendom. This one, I was planning on delivering personally.
Razor.
I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas's trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
Oh.
Very well, but please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
I will. Goodbye.
I love him so much. I will. Goodbye. He's so cutie. What did she say? I was too focused on him. Please remember to show respect to the local wolves. Oh, she was like, don't kill them. Does it make sense? Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. It's, you know, that's the power creep. It's a lunar charged boss. So, you know, yeah. Non-lunar charge is gonna take forever. Hold on. Uncle Doko shilling is crazy, yeah. I started the Natlan Arc on Quest just yesterday. Ooh, I hope you enjoy. It's so good. Natlan is very, very good. It's pretty fantastic. Natlan and the following quests from the rest of 5.x are pretty fantastic. I hope you like them. Clearly something is bothering Jean. I should talk to her before going to the angel share. I mean, I would kind of be out of sorts too if like if I was the acting grandmaster and the grandmaster was finally coming back. Like I would be, I don't know how I would feel. Like pressure, stress. She also is a very serious person and he is not, so there's probably a little bit of annoyance there as well. Hi Saeed! My goat, what's up?
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition. So, Honorary Knight, if you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special training?
Of course! Anything for you, Pookie. No prob. No problemo.
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time. I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before. When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
I will. I will snitch. Latif, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Sanders. How are you? My Luna is not charging. Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in?
Ah, the Grand Master. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one. On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once Varka returns.
Me too. Me freaking too, bestie. She deserves it. Overworker. Is that everyone? I didn't see anyone else. Oh my gosh, it's a party out here. Oh.
The Grand Master wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom bombs we sent worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
I am obsessed with her new voice. It's so good. Oh! Oh my god, that yay was so cute! That yay was adorable!
Uncle Marcus coming home? Can't wait to go outside and play with him!
Adorable, adorable. Oh my god, I want to shake her. Let me in! Let me at her. Cute. Well, hey guys. Hey, buddies.
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail. You can just handle the ones for the Angels share.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
Cute. You got this, Mika.
On me.
Anybody else? Is that everyone? Should be everyone, right? Can I talk to any of these guys? Hello, how may I help? Oh, I just wanted to know if you had any feelings about Varka at all. You? Would? Anything? No, okay. Alright, bye.
On me.
Oh my god. Why are we aura farming on the wall? Okay. Hi, Michael! What's up? How are you? Good reading, screenings, cute aggression. Yeah. She's already shaking herself, probably. Hey, Bessie! What's going on? Oh.
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
Interesting, character movement in dialogue. I'll be setting off shortly, but it seems like there's something on your mind.
Is it that obvious?
Yes.
Huh? But Varka's coming back. The situation in Notcry is stable. Surely things are looking up.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor. And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, frig. Okay.
If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead.
Oh.
I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow. Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet.
Yet.
What's wrong? Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return.
He's so Kelsier coded. He's so Kelsier. I can't unsee it.
Until I return, I leave them in your care.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion.
The Legend of the Knights of Boreas has been nearly extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history. The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. Since I don't have my notebook, I'm gonna have to ask you guys a lot of questions because I'm gonna be forgetting a lot of stuff. Is this Aaron Dolan or Rostam? Or neither. I keep getting names mixed up. He's in Fortnite? Varka? It's so weird watching this with music on. I love playing quests with the music on. It's so immersion. Razor, Noel, and maybe D-Luke. Yeah, they could fit those. They could fit those. I think Durin could fit the first one too, but Durin wouldn't have existed yet. But it would still apply. Yeah, I'm sure it fits a couple people. Nerfed. Neither? Is it Roland? Roland was also a Knight of Boreas? Did I miss that in my Roland? The very first Knight of Boreas. So not Roland. For some reason it hurts my head when I watch others do it with music on. I don't mind it. Very weird. Interesting. Interesting. Have we known who this is before this quest?
He was as free as the wind.
1,000 years ago.
He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did.
Because I know that Aaron Dolan is the one that used the same sword, like the same fighting style that Varka does. Like Varka uses, I forget what it's called, but because Aaron Dolan was an old grandmaster, I think, right? And he uses the same sword style. Doesn't ever spellcasting focus. I know. I need my grimoire. My lore book.
But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas.
I need to write things down!
Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition.
I'm opening my sticky notes. Sticky notes new. Wait, there's a new sticky notes? What the freak is this? Microsoft OneNote. Oh, frick you. No, I don't want to pay anything. Shut up. Shut up. Go away.
The old aristocracy tried to regain power. Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
Sticky notes. Okay, new notes. Clear out all my old ones. We'll put it over here. Okay, great. So we have first Knight of Boreas. Arrived in Mond 1,000 years ago. Wolf Companion. Name lost to time. Informal disciple named Ravenwood. The old aristocracy tried to regain power. Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius. Okay. Alright. Continue.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Correct.
Blue dog.
As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god. And the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion. In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nodcry.
Right.
Huh?
Could it be he set off from the royal court of the Sealy?
You don't seem surprised. Did you sense something in Nodcry?
Because I literally did I'm smart near
you
quest.
Do a proud honorary knight.
I do my world quests, kind of. I try my best. Thank you, Omega, for the hydrate. What's up? How are you? Yes, I did do Amsvartnir. I wanted to make sure that I did Amsvartnir before all of this happened, because I had heard that it was related to Boreas. So yes, I've done Amsvartnir. We read the book, and stuff, and all the things, Drunkard's Tale or whatever it's called. Fair's shadow description mentions Raven. Ooh, okay. Fair's shadow. Claymore. Mentions Ravenwood. Thank you very much. Hi, Fiction. How are you? What's up? Tornado sirens going off. Venti throwing a temper tantrum in your area? My room is, or my window's darker now, so I'm gonna turn down my light a little bit. There we go. That's better. More chill. Venti's having a party. He's celebrating Varka's return. I hope you're safe. The freak.
The great Wolf King of the North came here from Nodcry. Although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays. As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nodcry's Wolf of the North.
Okay.
I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt.
Okay.
You experienced the turmoil caused by Duvall and the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
Yeah, definitely.
No wonder Varka wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time.
Got you. Okay.
And as it turns out, the calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions.
Well, always better to be overprepared than caught off guard. Facing the worst case scenario with no backup plan would have been far worse.
Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency. Even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action, I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place.
You went in prepared. Prepared for anything. Also recommend reading the Sword Wolfang description. Oh my god. Bro. Wolfang description, there are things about the Wandering Knight, if I recall correctly. Okay. Wolfang sword mentions. Along with Wolf's Gravestone. Okay. Hi, Stray! How are you? Welcome back. Greetings.
Thank you for being such a patient listener. I feel much more settled after talking with you.
You're so welcome, Jean! I'm glad I could be of service.
If you have any spare time, would you mind stopping off to say hello to the other knights? I'm sure they have all missed our honorary knight just as much as I have.
No problem. Traveler skin kind of looks really clean next to Jean's outfit. The colors are really good.
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh?
Clay.
Should probably go deliver those letters to the angels share now.
Play. Thank you for the 15 months with Prime Fiction. Appreciate it.
Huh?
Thank you, thank you. 15 years. Dun, dun, dun. Michelle. I feel like I've ever talked to Michelle before.
On me.
Yeah.
Hello, Huffman. Hello, Stanley.
Go ahead and pick up the pieces from Shopes' black. If I take
Alright.
I shouldn't get caught on.
Kaya, please.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
My 3 Pookies. My 3 Pookies all in one room. My little guys. I love them all!
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
I love Rosaria, I love Guy, I love Diluc, I love them all.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
What if they're speaking in code and you don't even know, Diluc? What if they're actually saying other things?
Kaya! Rosaria! Diluc! Paimon knew we'd find you here.
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
Sorry.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon, what brings you our way?
Hi, Pookie. I have a letter for each of you.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes.
Who's Eric? I don't remember who that is. Manga stuff. I've read the manga. Who was he? I love the manga, but I don't remember him. Bad dude from manga. Which one? What did he... Oh, he doesn't have a face. Huh. Okay. He's got a weird ring on. A former inspector for the Knights. Okay. I don't want to read too much, but, okay, cool. Short video by Thomas Sanderson initially starts with saying the floor is lava out of business, no one does anything. Then he says the floor was recently mopped by a kindly old man and you were walking all over it. They all start getting off the floor. That's funny.
I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
Oh. Oh. Sad.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still refusing to drop it?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him. He, asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened, and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Hi, Toxic. Welcome in. Hello. He was from the Knights, but was in cahoots with the Fatuia and Dotoria and tried to cover the murder of Diluc's father if he wasn't one cause of it. Got you. Okay. Okay. So probably a big reason why, or one of the catalysts as to why Diluc has or doesn't want to be a knight or left.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
Potentially. Okay.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go. You and the Knights of Favonius were constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then. But my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius.
Stubborn.
Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable.
And you don't feel like you are? You think Kaya is upright and honorable, Diluc? Do you think that, excuse me, do you think that Albedo is upright and honorable? Let's be so for real right now. Do you really think? Because I don't.
I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
Okay.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said. But don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
Agree.
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
But, like, what rules are there? What? At the end of the day, like...
You think so?
How restricted
Never mind
would
the
he
noise.
actually be?
Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the church?
Exactly! Kaya... You're so based for everything, ever.
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the church and not the Knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell.
Yes. Always. They're not arguing, they just have different ways of protecting those around them.
Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh? Traveler?
I wonder if this is exactly what Varka was hoping for. Where did she go? Whoa. Rosie? 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 Rosaria? Rosie? Oh. Hi.
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing.
Girl, breathe.
When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
Girl, breathe. Breathe. It's okay.
It's no trouble.
Calm down.
Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
Besides, I wouldn't really call that an argument. You just have different ideas on how to protect Mondstadt.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Huh? Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
Champion of justice driven to extremes? You're saying that happened to a Knight of Boreas?
Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Roland? A Knight of Justice driven to extremes? That sounds like Roland.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait. And then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago. Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself. But 500
Rostam.
years ago, there was
There
one
he
who
is!
earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title.
There he is! Wait, he looks so cool! Wait, I love this shot. Wait. I love this shot. That's so cool. The aura. The aura man himself. Oh my god.
He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest Knight of Boreas who ever lived. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the blood-stained knight.
Hey. Hi. Hello.
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
I forgot my lamp was still blue. Like it looks weird. Alexa, turn first light soft white. Okay. Yay, that's better. Yay! Dila keeps vigil outside, Kai keeps an eye for the inside, and Rosaria keeps vigil over the church. Yeah, which, like, I feel like it's not different ideas of how to protect Mondstadt, it's different branches of protecting Mondstadt, you know? It's kind of just like the, it's kind of like the tripartite, you know? It's like multiple multiple avenues, you know? Hi, Bones. How's your water damage coming along? My plumbing has been rerouted. I have a new water heater, and the... Oh, I think when I story timed you guys about stuff, I didn't mention, but before I started streaming again, we had, like, probably about 15 dehumidifiers running in the rooms that they gutted. So it was like super loud. It was super loud all the time. That was part of the reason why we were sleeping out on our pull-out couch instead of in the actual room, because it was super duper loud. But those have been removed since. So that's everything that's happened. But I think we're waiting to hear for kind of like an estimate on how much work and how much money everything's gonna be to repair. But can you rename Alexa? If you can, I'd call mine Anefa. I think you can. Because I believe... Well, I also know there was like an Alexa update or something where it was a certain type of Alexa or something for older people that would forget her name. So they would call her similar things, and it was programmed to still recognize that, you know, like they would call her different names and stuff because they would forget what her name was. But I'm pretty sure you can rename her. Not positive, though. Anyways, Roland.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight.
Right. Yes. Indeed.
But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam.
Rest in peace, Rostam.
The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the Blood-Stained Knight. After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts. It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently.
Interesting. Okay, so... a D-Luke parallel is interesting. Okay.
So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking D-Luke to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone.
Fascinating. I love it. I love it.
After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Huh. Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him. Anyway, there's still something about this whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past? If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
Hi, Bucha. Welcome in. Welcome to chat. After all these years of Genshin. After all these years of Genshin, what? Roland? You talking about Roland? The man? Shall we go get answers straight from the horses or Wolf's Mouth? We can meet up with Lohan and Wolvenum while
That's a great idea! Jean said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
Dodge. Oh, hey guys. Hey y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Enjoying your drinks? Delicious. Why are we man-spreading at the table, Jack? Oh, there we go. That's better.
I need to learn to handle my booze better.
Yeah, you do. Wait a second.
Even if you are a close friend.
I had to choose one of them to speak to? I thought I could talk to all three of them. I would have chosen Kaya. I love Rosaria, but I would have chosen Kaya.
Even if you are a close friend.
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think. Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
Sure, buddy. Okay. You can talk to Rosaria again if you want. You could, but Rosaria was last for a reason. But don't worry, they say exactly what they're saying now. Oh, okay. So those lines were... Okay, gotcha. Okay, that makes me feel better.
Let me guess. You're heading to Wolvendom next? Say hi to Razor for me.
We did just say that in front of your face,
But I'm not helping him write his response to Varka. He needs to learn to be independent.
Cute. I love you. I love you, Queen. Goodbye. The concept of Varka jumping down from the balcony to the first floor. And the way that it's something that would actually happen. Canon. Who needs stairs when you're Varka Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius?
On me.
Oh, why am I running? Let's go! Boreas. Oh! Is this where we get the scene where Razor's like, no!
What's going on here? Was Wolvendom always like this? Paimon has a bad feeling about this. The Wild Hunt? What are they doing here? Watch out!
Oh, hey guys. Oh, wait.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Not cry battle music? Wait.
Of the storm.
Holy peak.
Too late for it.
A turning point in burn! Maria sweeping in!
Light work, light work.
Oh, are you alright?
100% Varka never, 100% sure Varka never uses stairs and just jumps. I mean, I would too, honestly, if I could do that. I think valid. Stay alert. There's still something nearby.
Oh no! What now? There better not be more Wild Hunt monsters!
My beautiful, beautiful, beautiful man. Hello. Hello. I love... The way that I want to draw him so bad, but there are so many things going on with this outfit, I wouldn't even know where to start. I would have to change his clothes. I'd have to just put him in like a turtleneck or something. Itlua 2.0. I don't really feel like he looks like Itlua. I guess they have similar hair, kind of. Like similar hair shape, and they're the same size model. But his outfit is completely different. His whole vibe is completely different from Itlua. Am I the only one who thinks he looks like a 4-star? No. I could see it. If he was a 4-star, I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like I wouldn't really be surprised either way. I could see him going both ways. So hard to draw outfits. Yeah, I'm not good with like fabrics and stuff. Yet. I have a lot of practicing to do on that front, so. Make him wear a crop top? True. True. I could. They are long lost brothers, I suppose. Lohan?
You scared Paimon stiff!
right there. Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
Ooh, he's good. He's good. So he knows... Well, I guess he did go on the expedition. He just said he was kind of doing his own thing. So he knows that the Wild Hunt can imitate people. He's deduced this. There were 3. Kai, Diluc, and Rosaria.
Okay. Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
No, that's just her all the time.
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait. What are you trying to say, huh? Huh?
He's saying you passed the test.
Paimon passed a test? Really? She didn't even realize she was taking one!
You may dispense with your suspicions.
Girl.
The Wolfpack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time.
Oh, okay.
A familiar scent.
Hey! Hey, bestie, what's up?
I will await you at the usual ground.
Well, I just got chills.
Well,
weird.
If the boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
It's fine. I forgive you. I support all of your rights and wrongs. It always pays to remain vigilant. Were you attacked by the Wild Hunt too?
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance.
He is out for blood. He is insane. Look at his eyes. He is so up my alley. He is so insanely up my alley, it's not even funny anymore. This is a fork in my kitchen. Yep. So he's cryo. So who the heck is he for? I wonder if that would be like a fun cryo Barca team. That could happen, maybe. I don't really know. Eula meta? Please no. I'm sorry, Eula havers, but it's not me. I'm not a Eula haver. Please. What do you mean that I wouldn't? If he's like a Mika situation where it's just Eula, like I can't do anything with that. Please, God, no. Skork? I could do that. I could do Skork. Like a Shenhe replacement kind of situation. I'm banning you from Genshin. I'm calling John Impact right now. What, for not having Eula? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Eula can do the first 2 imaginary floors. Best use for her in years. For not wanting a Eula meta. Listen, I want a Eula meta. Don't put feelings into my heart, okay? I would love for you Eula enjoyers to have a Eula meta. I just don't want it to be him. Because I want to use him. I want it to be someone else. Someone else that I don't want. Maybe that other little silhouette in the drip marketing. The small silhouette, the child model silhouette. Maybe it can be her. Perchance. What if you use him for Fremi? I mean, if he makes Frem, like, insanely cracked, then sure, I'll take it. That's better than Eula. That's better than just Eula. That would be fine. Anyway, I need to listen to this voice line again because I love him.
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the Wild Hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a chance.
He's so unhinged.
Nani?
I'm just gonna... Don't mind me.
Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
Okay. Xiao's ghetto. Ghetto isn't JJK.
Huh?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The probably Gretel TM is like a ranger, right? I only remember that Amber said she's new. Oh yeah, Amber did mention someone. Are you saying that might be the small child? She looked so Natland though. Possibly. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see. Whoa, this is so green. This is so green. Where's this abundance of green light coming from? The reflection of the moss or whatever is in there is like so vibrant. Okay. Hey, buddy! On my way. Razor! Oh no.
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
Oh, buddy!
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks. However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world. They followed my trail from the distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
Trail starting in the north, so they came from Nodcry.
We meet again, human Lupical.
Hey!
So, are you saying that the wild hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nodcry to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
They flew.
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andreas' soul. The source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nodcry, from whence I came.
Right.
Huh?
Got you.
Now Paimon's even more confused. How can he be in two places at once?
Girl, are you dumb? Yes, she is. Are all gods like this? Do you all like to split yourselves into multiple parts?
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods.
Hi, friend. Right, hey, Raiden did that. Those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods.
The Wolf King, Andreas, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Got you.
Huh? The bard's back?
The bard's back?
Toad Bard? What are you doing
here? Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself.
Yeah.
Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
As you wish.
Interesting. Play for the drop stake because you seem cool. Deserve follow. Ah, thank you. You're awesome. Oh, I didn't even realize there were drops right now. Wait, let me put that in my title real quick. Hold on. Drops. Droppies here. Get your drops. Boom. But yeah, welcome in. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. This is for anybody that might be new here in this stream. This is not my normal streaming location. I'm currently streaming from my dining room table because I'm having some work done on my house. But happy to have you here. In a couple weeks, we'll be back in the really cool room with all my really cool stuff. That looks a lot cooler, but it's okay. After Sabai, we now have Andreas that like to split themselves. I wonder if it's like a similar method as well, because they were talking about the method. It's similar to the method in Sumeru too. I would love to be able to remember what that was called, but unfortunately I wrote it down in my notebook that is not here. So Atmagraha, thank you. Yes. I wonder if it's a similar thing. That, and they also mentioned it in Narcissus and Grace. Venti, you are the god of Animo. He probably said that to hide it from Lohan, but still. It's also what Nikador did in HSR. Wait. Wait. The Phynon parallels continue. I need to start writing these down. Varka x Phynon parallels. Most of his characterization, but the pointing on the floor scene. And then walking towards Andreas. Walking towards Mighty / Nikador, who also split their soul into multiple parts. Oh, it's getting good. It's getting good. Fantastic. Imagine if Phynon was addicted to alcohol. Can you imagine if Phynon was a drinker? That would be catastrophic, honestly. Okay, wonderful. Okay. Xiao said that most regions had their own form of 3 deadly self method. Right. He did mention something about that. Just kind of labeled in different ways. Okay, keep speaking.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Seelie Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn's starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south.
Hey, we know this picture. I want a good photo of it. It is so gorgeous. We know this picture. It's so pretty.
As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower?
Interesting.
The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a knight stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Seelie Hall, and awoke him at long last. The knight asked the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his into 2 halves and left his home once more.
I see. Now I understand why it has lore. Okay. That's Wolfang. Moon. Dots. Star. Buildings. I asked the wolf to join him on a journey south to see once more the land that all but faded from him. The general wolf refused him his earnest plea, split his soul into 2 halves and left his home once more. What are these buildings? What are these buildings? Oh my god, it's Pook. Hey Pook, how are you? Everything is wolves. True. It's because they're the best. Old Mondstadt, that's what I was thinking. It's funny because every tower in this image kind of looks like it has a different architectural pattern. Like, it really feels like there's such little similarity between, like, the styles of each tower here. It also kind of reminds me of Simulanka a little bit. Interesting.
Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked,
Hold on, Venti, I'm like low-key not listening, I'm looking. Okay.
"So, this is the world the humans dreamed of."
Oh. Lovely. Wow. A seed?
Though the knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt,
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision.
So... You need not feel remorse on my account. Why would we feel... Is it just the fact that he didn't return that would be sad? Venti... Venti wrote it so flowery. I'm trying to interpret correctly. He said peace and turned into ley line juice. Right. But it's just the fact that, like, he couldn't go back and become one with himself or continue on his journey with his knight friend. That he had to separate from his knight friend. Or not continue with him. Okay. To ley line juice. Maybe it represents their voyage and what they saw on the road to Mondstadt, the different archetype. That could be interesting. Perhaps, yes.
If
Good thoughts, good thoughts.
Should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained and not cry. I fear Andreas has not found peace in his heart even to this day.
He's got little hearts on his head thingies. Or spades, if you flip them around. Hi, David. Welcome back. How are you? His ribbons, yeah. His pretty hair ribbons. He's kind of like Nicolette in that respect. His glowy blue hair bits.
That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
That makes sense. He's not found peace in his heart.
But we followed Boreas's trail in Nodcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Well, I don't know about that now. That's his eyebrows? All 3 eyebrows? That's crazy.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Nodcry has had unforeseen consequences.
I still haven't fought. I still haven't done the fight there.
And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from
like pre-Varka.
A scent that reeks of blood.
Oh, could it be Roland? I wonder.
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think he's immortal or something?
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan
just a man who's trying to go home.
But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination.
Sorry. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind, but before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination. Final destination? There's so many references in this piece of the dialogue.
It was the ancient kingdom of Conria. As you call it. Beyond that, I know not if he lived or died.
Okay. Conria, 500 years ago.
If you want to
wasn't
get to
too
the
hot
bottom
for
of
them
this,
back then.
I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves.
Gladly.
As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now. If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
Wait! Do I get dragon ride?
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nodcry must be in real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
Varka? Is he in danger? I
mean, maybe.
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
I wanted Lohan to come! Paimon, you're staying behind. Lohan counts as a diminutive companion. Lohan probably doesn't weigh that much. I understand, I'll go.
Alright. Wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles.
Listen, I want you there. Please don't misunderstand, okay? This is not my fault. I would absolutely bring you along.
I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
It's okay, Razor.
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Yes.
Razor, give me your iron claw.
Holy, it just floats. Okay. Whoa!
Golden-haired traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas.
What's this?
It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts.
Oh.
Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
Okay. Bet. Perfect. His clothes are too clean to go to Nodcry. Leave Anoxa Jr. here. No, I want him to come with. Please. Anoxa Jr. I'm really obsessed with his thigh-high boots. And the little shoulder cape. I'm obsessed with all of him. Hi, Cream Cheese. Welcome to chat. How are you? I love cream cheese. Cream cheese is pretty peak. Mandy said that to deter Razor from going. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense to try to keep him safe. Because he would probably go ham and would not be very safe for him. I thought he was giving this to us. I know I was about to be like, don't use a claymore, bro.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend into chaos.
Oh. Kind of like what Dottore was doing. Didn't the wolf quest in Nodcry kind of insinuate that those wolf spirits were Roland's soldiers? Or they were at least meant to represent Roland's soldiers? Kind of? Because they were fighting the monsters and stuff. And it was talking about how he asked Boreas to look after them. Interesting. Okay.
To prevent the entanglement of souls, the most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel.
Okay.
Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power.
Mm-hmm.
What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain.
Is it safe to separate a piece of the wolf spirit at a time like this?
The great wolf king of the north remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupercal?
I will protect Lupercal. The north and Varka, I leave to you.
He's so cute. He's so baby.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
Okay. Cool. Alright, I get a little break. I might... Where are we looking at time-wise? Okay, I might run to the bathroom real quick before we continue. It has been a little over 2 hours since I last took a bathroom break, so this seems like a good place to break. Let me talk to people first real quick, please. Let me talk to these two first.
I can read Varka's letter. I will try my best to write a reply.
You got this, buddy.
Wolf's claws make poor instruments for writing human words. But that token will suffice to convey my thoughts.
Okay, great. You know what? I'm gonna talk to Lohan when I come back because I kind of want to take like 17 pictures. Oh, never mind. I'm not allowed to take pictures right now. That's so sad. Oh well.
I sure didn't expect my experience fighting the wild-hunted Nodcry to come in handy back here in Mondstadt. Almost makes me wonder if this was the reason I was sent back. Also, how come that bard knows so much, and what was he doing at the Thousand Winds Temple?
Wow, finally, someone that actually questions things when it comes to Venti.
Well, whatever. I don't really care. As long as I get to do some fighting. I'm looking forward to trading blows with Lupus Boreas when he's fully recovered. I bet he'll wipe the floor with me.
He's not okay. He's not. I need this kid's backstory, like, yesterday. Yesterday. He's not sane. He's actually insane. He's an actual maniac. I can fix him. I don't want to fix him. I don't want to fix him. I want him to stay exactly like this. Oh, I love him so much. I love him so much. I think he needs to go see Mizuki. No. He's fine. He's fine. Trust. Who let this mini child into the Knights of Favonius? I just, like, I have so many questions and I just need to know so much about him. And I also have to say, I know we've said it a couple times now, but his VA is doing a fantastic job. He is doing a spectacular job at conveying the nonchalant insanity, if you will. Like, he's so chill and he's so upbeat and like kind of bubbly almost, but like it is so obvious that something is not. He's bloodthirsty. He's out for blood. I love it. It's great. All right.
Weapons need regular maintenance.
They do, Varka, you're so right. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Friendly reminders, if you're new here, we do have a community Discord server. I would highly recommend joining the server, especially right now, since my stream schedule is very spontaneous currently. And I'm doing more updates in the Discord currently as I'm having a lot of work being done on my house. So we're having to kind of play it by ear. Link is in chat. Thank you, Stray. Appreciate it. And then I do make content on YouTube and TikTok as well. If you are interested, you can go check that out too. Oh yeah, and the VODs channel. VODs channel link is there for perfect timing. All right, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Have a fantastic break. And
I like to drink on occasion.
Yeah, that's all. Bye.
Any and every occasion. Good one. Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most. Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap? Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Alright, hey guys, I'm back. Hello! Hello. I hope your break was good.
Nani?
Ready to continue. Oh my goodness. Prince Alice, thank you so much for the follow. Also, thank you for the follow as well. Greetings. Welcome in, both of you. Oh, also, I nearly forgot. I did forget to say this earlier, but we hit 6K offline. Yippee! Woo! 6K! So thank you guys very much for 6K. I appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are all awesome and amazing. And here's to 7K. Woo! Yes! Yippee! 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 6,004 of you now. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Alright. Let's... Bro, I want to take a picture of him so bad. Trying to look at his eyeballs. Who let him have eyes that pretty, huh? Who birthed this child? I need to know. Who are your parents? Anoxa's one of them, I think. Anoxa... Who would be the other parents? It's just Anoxa. It's just Anoxa and himself. That's it. There's not even a Glaya. There's not even a trace of a Glaya here. Maybe it's Anoxa and Finon's child. That I could see. I could see that. Anoxa's most violent, deadly self. Anoxa is equally psycho, so it matches, right? Anoxa made him with alchemy. That's what I was thinking. Like, Anoxa was like, I am going to find a way to... Anoxa just pulled an albedo and was like, I am gonna find a way to create human life without the need for reproduction.
Sure good to get away from my desk.
And then Lowen came
where's
about.
A good spot for a nap?
I love him. Hey puppies, you're okay. they have been so impressively quiet. Knock on wood. I was really impressed on Wednesday when it was storming and thundering and they were chilling. They're not even locked up right now. They've just been hanging out in the living room. What are you looking for, guys? My door locked? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I really didn't expect they would be a little gremlin. I know, but I love it. I love it. I'm very glad. I'm obsessed with him. I have to get him. I will be skipping Linnea, I think. I'm pretty sure I will in fact be skipping Linnea. I hope he's good. I really just don't know what he's for, like what his purpose will be, you know, as a cryo character. It'd be fun if we could have another like good Varka team that's not Pyro Varka, you know, if we could have Cryo Varka. No, stop saying Eula support. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna crash out. Not another one of you. Not another one. Please. Please, you guys could have a Eula support, but please, please let it not be him. I don't want to pull Eula. I can't.
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
I get to ask you questions? I have so many questions, Venti. Not any of these, but I have... I have other questions. I second Eula support for selfish C2 Eula having reasons. Listen, you guys, you Eula enjoyers absolutely deserve to have a Eula comeback. 1000%. I will agree. A 5-star Eula support would be stronger than Eula herself, right? Right? About the Wolf of the North.
The root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andrius, dominator of wolves and god of the North Wind, left in Nodcry.
Right.
He once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the god of storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim.
Arabian mention.
Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years, before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt. When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
About Roland.
500 years ago,
Roland.
Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest knight of Boreas ever to have lived. But he was too pure of heart.
Too pure of heart. What did Diluc say about Varka earlier? He was complaining about how righteous and holy Varka was. Interesting.
He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry, vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be. Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession.
The Lion of Light. That's Aaron Dolan, right?
But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nodcry. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to
about
hit
the
ground
token
running
and the
when you get
wolf
to
spirit.
Nodcry. The soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andrius is a master of molding and shaping it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit. But human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self, even if Lupus Boreas did not intend for that to happen. That's why Lupus Boreas developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of blessing his human Lupical with the wolf spirit's protection. In fact, there is an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf a bond was made, a power born within the blade.
Okay.
As much as he might claim not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but keep that little observation between us, will you? Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably
good, let's go.
have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry. All right, over to you, Dvalin.
Hey, it's my goat. What's up, homie? Soren. I got one. What secrets are you holding from us? I'm saying.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans.
He speaks.
We will meet you again later.
Whoa, this music is cool. Hey, play more of it. This music sounds like something you'd hear in Claire Obscure's soundtrack. The little ding 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 ding, those sounds. It's very similar. Rose and I have other plans. What are you doing? Where are you going? What are you doing? What are you gonna do? Go drinking together. The amount of alcohol that it would take for Dvalin to actually feel anything.
Alright! Hey, wait! How are we getting down?
What? Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming, Paimon? Just fly. Bruh. Whoa! Wait, either just falling downwards, but like, just while standing straight. Wait a second. Isn't this where... Yeah, this is where the wolf quest was. Oh, because we get to go interact with that thing after. He definitely has a human form. Playable Dvalin. Trust. Isn't this... Oh no, I'm thinking of a different spot, but it's nearby somewhere.
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Finally! The man returns!
Grandmaster! It's
me! Oh, frick.
Reinforcements! It's about time!
That plunge damage went crazy. Why are we Dendro? Honorary Knight reporting for duty, Grandmaster.
And Paimon too!
Mm-hmm. Yep, Paimon's gonna be so helpful. Let's cut to the chase. What's the situation?
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Their leader's gonna have to make a decision soon. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest knight of Boreas?
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solmari.
Okay, skill issue.
But they have served their purpose.
I don't know what to tell you.
I now understand your tactics, and you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry.
Is it? Okay, sure. Shadow the Hedgehog. Wait, you're sorry. The Hedgehog. Yes, you are correct.
Farewell.
Indeed.
Heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
This bird just chilling
Whether
over
you
here.
choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the blood-stained knight.
Hey.
Guess they're retreating for now.
So that Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the wild hunt? And why was he talking about the bloodstained knight? Ugh, forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
Ah, there's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him.
Why? As strong as he might look, surely he can't be any stronger than the foes we fought before.
True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible, especially now that you're here. The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Would we just need to, like, purify him? Maybe? I can do that, maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the 5 sinners.
Random sinners mention? Okay. Sure.
But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andreas' remnant soul.
So what you're really worried about isn't so much the enemy himself, but the god remains.
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is. I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now.
You took a hair.
Let's discuss this further when they're back. We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
Alright, alright. Hey, I got 6 books. That's great. I need those. Why is Yehoda here? Oh my god, Ineffa's here. Oh my god, everybody's here.
Looks like a bunch of people are there already. Why don't we go chat with them?
Hey, friends! Hey, girly pop! What's up? How are you? Cutie patootie.
Hey, good to see you again.
Hi.
Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message. She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frostmoon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
Right, he is in fact still just chilling there. He's just hanging out in there.
That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Rerir, right? Whew, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
I think he's fine. I think he's kind of over it at this point. I don't think you really have anything to worry about with him.
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case.
He's just yearning now.
So many moon experts on the case. We're in pretty safe hands, huh?
He's stuck in Uranitron mode. Moon experts.
Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all.
Oh.
You know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages. Oh, Varka's a generous guy.
Okay, Yoda. Alright. He is probably very rich. It's true. You know, Flintz is here, Flintz is here, Flintz is here. Oh my god, Flintz is here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at him. Look at how... Look at how epic he's being. Beautiful. His school. High school? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, Art. She's so cutie.
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure. Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon, traveler.
Hello. What are you doing here?
Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop. I know is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries. Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
That's good. That's good. I wouldn't want Ida at this meeting. Gave an F a 15-minute cooldown. Short distance propulsion. Why can't my NFA do that? Hello, beautiful. Why are you brooding? Why are your arms crossed? What's your problem?
Huh? Flintz! Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be Ipoa or Nikita.
But it's Varka. It's not like you to volunteer to attend a meeting.
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks.
Understandable.
Since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting.
Oh, so you don't even want to be here. Of course he doesn't.
Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
He knows what he's gotta do. Oh, I love him. Alright, is there anybody else here that I didn't see, that I missed? I don't think so. No Nicole creeping around trying to murder him again? I don't think so.
Hey, Honorary Knight. Looks like pretty much everyone's here.
What was that? Hand movement.
Oh, Beto and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here?
Yes. Bye, Jess. Have a good rest of your evening. I see you later. Wildly out-of-pocket sentence. Yeah. She was just doing her book research. She was just writing her book. Her story. Yes.
Great. While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt?
Kind of, yeah. I could. You're updating Varka. You explain the relationship between the God of the North Wind and the Bloodstained Knight to the attendees.
And that's where things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Reikir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks.
My boys are here.
Intel from the Frostmoon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, God of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstadter from like 500 years ago? How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Valid question.
Allow us to explain that part.
Yes, my king.
Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function. For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active.
Oh.
Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances. That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Oh, so it's just like a projection of him, if you will. So it wasn't the real Roland, but rather an abyssal imitation.
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Barrier's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others.
That's funny coming from you.
So, the Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andreas as he slumbered by the bank of Eimsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Tevat. But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals.
Like when the tower fell into Stormterror's lair, or when the humans turned to salt beneath Salteray. One of my favorite quests.
Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
The Tatarigami and Yashuri Island in Tatarasuna, or the karmic debt borne by the Yakshas for millennia.
This land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt.
These are so smart.
We add god remains to the mix. It'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Query. While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In that land, the passing of the Pyro Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andreas who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster.
Gimme. No problem. Sword. Your blade, my lord.
Boreas.
Da-da-da. Oh.
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey.
Rennie, you're okay. You're okay, guys. Hey, you're fine. The dog senses a dog. They stand in support of Boreas. It's okay, guys. You're fine. Ether is such a Lord Larper. He is. This room is coming to the end of its time. I'm afraid I'm coming even further.
My soul will fall into silence.
Hey, Wolf's Gravestone.
And my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be? A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
It's the Mondstadt song. Yo. What was that?
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me.
Powers. I don't know if I'm uncultured, but I kind of thought this guy off keys out. The first part was fine. No, I'm with you. The first part was fine. The second part was wrong, I think. I don't even think that's I don't even he's like it's not great, but he's hitting the right notes in the first half. Uh-huh. I don't know what that is. It's not the song. That is not the song. Wait, what's that Mondstadt song called? What is the name of it? Does anyone know? Like the actual title of the OST? There is no title yet. No, I mean the game OST that plays in the game when you're in Mondstadt. That is that song. A day in Mondstadt? Another day in Mondstadt? No. Which one is it? Ooh. Here we go. That's what it was 500 years ago. It's changed. Huh. He sings it the same? It's the same. Wait. Day in Mondstadt. Spotify won't pull it up. It's the tune that I'm looking for. Yeah, it is the same one that they sung at the campfire. Yeah, I can see that it's a different song. Spotify won't pull it up. Sorry. I don't hear it. I'm sorry. I don't. It sounds wrong. It sounds like he's going to a completely different key to me. I don't know. Not this one. Unless, does that motif happen in here too? No, I don't think it does. No, it was the other one that I was looking for. Oh my god, where'd it go? Now I've lost it. It was, wait, now I've lost it. Wait. Mondstadt Starlit is this one. Also, to clarify, he's also not in the same key as this song from the beginning, but he's got the right melody. At least from what my ears can hear. I don't have perfect pitch or anything like that, but from what my ears can hear, he's not in the right key, but he's singing the right song. It's just a different key. Or maybe it's not. I can't tell. To me, it sounds, I can hear the pattern of the notes from the song in the second half, but it sounds like he switches key half, like, I hear the melody, but it's it's not in key. I really don't think it is. Again, I'm not a professional. I'm not a singer. I'm not even a musician, really, but anyways. Sorry for the derail. No, you're good. You're good, because I kind of thought I was going crazy, but I'm glad that someone else also felt that way. Anyways. In the JP version, there weren't wrong keys. Maybe he took a wrong start for the second part. He really had to sell it. He had to commit to the bit, I guess. It's fine. Listen, he was drinking, he was at a tavern. Not everybody is the best singer in the world. It's okay. We forgive him. We forgive the Wandering Knight, always.
That was Boreas's final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains.
It's also gonna be really funny for the VOD watchers because they can't hear the... they can't hear Spotify in the VOD. So... it's just gonna be us listening to silence and then listening to that guy's voice over and over again. Sorry, VOD watchers. Love you all. The song from the OST is called Mondstadt Starlit. If you want to listen to it yourself, go make dinner. Go take a shower or something, I don't know. So that sounded mean. I didn't mean that as an insult. I just meant it as like an alternate activity that you could do. I was not trying to call the VOD watchers stinky, that's my bad.
In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Ugh.
Sounds like Andrea spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andrias' heart.
Hold on, sorry, I was distracted. Yuri hates VOD watchers. Propaganda. 1,000 before merging the alliance, recent Mondstadt remains unharmed by its god remains. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines, all to protect Mondstadt from harm. Sounds like Andrew spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world too. Okay, cool.
Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
To merge himself with the ley lines.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait, we already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing!
So we can tell you guys what the plan is, duh. Otherwise you wouldn't know, Yoda.
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andrias' heart.
Okay.
We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
Yeah, Yoda wants to be done. Supposed to be done with it.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power.
Rennie's just laying by the front door right now, waiting for Frad to get home. He's waiting very patiently. Raising those remains to fight against the abyssal corruption Mondstadt's ley lines, seeking him for to send us anywhere again.
However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first night of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way. If we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision to merge with the ley lines.
Okay.
So we need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nodcry and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Elemental sight or something, I don't know.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nodcry, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Oh.
Huh? Wait, really?
Oh. Wow. Okay, productive.
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency.
That's my Grandmaster!
Not just the wild hunt in the Abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nodcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
What? What? Why do you say that? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Flintz? Why would you think that? I don't know what you're talking about.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Oh.
I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends.
Scryglass.
Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario.
I love how he's all about
If all that
efficiency.
preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line.
He's all about efficiency, but he doesn't cut corners for efficiency. Like preparing for every scenario and having all these contingency plans in place. He wants to get things done as efficiently and quickly as possible, but like also making sure he's ready for everything. And sure enough, now it's proving useful.
Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nodcry, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it could possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones.
Okay.
But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nodcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the wolf spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
3.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order. As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
Okay. Made a lot of progress already.
The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
Yeah!
The Clink Crumb Craft Shop will also help in any way we can.
Clink Clank Craft Shop.
So what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway, right?
True. True.
Ah, great.
Who does
Knew
read
I could
them?
count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
Woo! Yehoda! You're useful!
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god. I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
Nefa, what are you looking at? Ma'am.
Rating
she's
for Yehoda
analyzing.
Updated. Higher quality
My bad.
ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
I'll deal with the second wolf spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy.
My unique constitution? Sure, I was just about to ask what my job was. I'll follow your lead.
All right, time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
My unique constitution. Alright, buddy.
Speaking of contingency plans, I now recall that Varka also made a contingency plan when he asked me to deliver that letter. Perhaps I should ask Aino to prepare some additional backup modules for me.
Backup modules? Oh, girl. Is against the wall. You good?
Yehoda, you dummy! You took the stupid job of your own free will! Oh, crying isn't gonna get you out of it!
You'll be okay. You'll be okay. You survived Revere. I think you'll be fine. I think you will be alright.
Remnant fragments of an ancient god. Thoughts stored inside a blade. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I suspect there is more to Mr. Varka's plan than what he's revealed to us so far. Then again, the enemy can harness the Wild Hunt to spy on us wherever we go. As our commander, I'm sure he has his reasons for choosing not to tell us everything.
Whoa. You're one to talk, Mr. Mystery Man. I love him. Okay, is Varka anywhere? Varka?
Huh?
Probably not. Oh, I didn't want to go down there.
Try to keep up.
Where's Winfried? Maybe he's not here.
On me.
Okay, where are we going? Ah! Down here. Okay. Oh, let me make sure, while I'm wandering around Nogcry, just in case, I'm gonna... Yes. I am going to focus experience, because there are quests around here. That is bad.
Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Oh, wait.
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance. Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight?
Do I need to... Oh. Wait, that's not how I do that?
Traveler, Paimon,
Oh.
when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game! You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle!
I can't have the alcohol anyways.
All right, just trying to lift our spirits a little. You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Shut up! Can't we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment?
How does this work?
On me.
I haven't... Do I need to... Here. Here you go, buddy. Leave that place! Oh, now they're both dead. Oh, dang it. Now I killed them both. Now I killed them both. Do I have to make a line? Explained it to me once. But I don't really know what it wanted me to do. How do I make the line? It's not letting me make the line. Okay. Well, there's that, but I can't go that far. And I can't really get them to go anywhere because they just kind of die. Okay, wait, no, go back. You need to go back. Go back. You need to connect both things. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but I don't know how to do that. Maybe this thing that I already tried, I just need to do it again. No? Okay. No, I'm not asking. Well, I might be. I don't really know. Can you guys, like, not die? No. Okay. Wait, let me read the tutorial again. If I can find it. Right. A pair of strange plants that coexist with Kuvaki energy. By using this energy, you can connect with surrounding objects that are susceptible to Kuvaki. Make use of objects that are suffused to connect the Kuvaki energy and extend through the Slayer Square. Right, but I can't, though. But how am I supposed to do that? That's the shield thing. That's other stuff. Right, that's something else. Around the goop, not in the goop. But, like, I can only go this far before it's not... If I was to wake up the little guys and put them outside the gate. But they just die. Oh, I guess I can grab them. I forgot I could grab them. I'll stay there, you stupid. I was kind of waiting for them to just like go where they needed to go because they looked like they were walking, but then they weren't. Wait, so how do I...
On me.
There we go. Yay! Perfect. I understood what it needed me to do, but I forgot that I could move the little guys.
Is this what we're looking for? What do we do with it?
We eat it.
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword.
My claws of steel.
Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
I also, like, haven't really explored here at all. Because I'm too scared to run into world quests, so that was, I think, the first time I've done that puzzle, frankly. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I did one other time. Oh my god, there's an oculi up there! Let me have it.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Don't laugh at him, that's not nice!
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart.
Fascinating. I'm a Paimon defender. Even I was like, Paimon, chill, don't tell people to shut up, that's rude. It was kind of rude. It was kind of rude, especially the way that she said it. Like, you can be a little bit more polite about it, you know?
I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
Can I be so honest? I never noticed that he had little wings. I really never looked at him that close. I feel like I have looked at him that close in the sense that I should have noticed, but I never noticed.
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path.
Bro, chill.
Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow.
Bro, we're not even talking about you.
Pledging allegiance to
Okay?
the abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate. Then I shall serve in its name.
I know you're having identity cross identities right now, but we're talking about literally someone else. Hurricane winds? Oh, that must be what's happening around fiction right now then. True.
Oh, sure enough. This place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat.
He is definitely, like, not fine.
So Foha, I hope this is off.
It's not. It's not. I haven't turned anything off. I haven't turned anything off except character abuse. He's definitely not fine.
We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
That's why you brought me along. You want me to purify it.
Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
So you want me to... Why? Because you want to keep Why? You don't want the corruption to go away? You just want me to splice them?
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
Thank you, Paimon.
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him.
Okay, valid. This is a little unexpected. I've never even tried this before.
Let me think. How is it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
Okay. I have no idea what that means.
Actually, neither do I.
Bruh, what?
Huh. Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms.
Bruh.
Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Yes, actually, sort of, but I wasn't the one doing the fishing.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay.
Okay, but back then, we had a bow and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together.
When they met! You think they're both, like, absolutely wasted right now? This is Mav's drunken yap. Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can... Renifer. Calm down. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. You separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together. Okay! Chill, dude. You're fine. You're okay. Mawika.
Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Thought is the anchor for a being's existence through which emotions are drawn forth. I think I'm kind of starting to get the idea, but maybe I'm not. It's hard to say.
Also, we barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Like, we can at least try. I don't know if failure would end up with anything bad. We can at least try. Humphrey's barking for Mav. That was Ren, actually. It was the little one.
Well, maybe you could try this.
Paper.
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
I mean, stop throwing insults at, like, every single thing that you see.
It's an unsent
Leave it alone.
letter written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight Roland.
Okay. Okay, why don't you have it in, like, an envelope or something? It's a heck of a thing to have sitting in your back pocket.
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundel had wanted to deliver this letter to him.
Arundel? I like Arundel better.
But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Wait, so... the letter is written by Rostam for Roland. Arundel was going to deliver it. Got you. Okay.
Quite the antique, then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
I like how he's come up with like 10 different like options and ways to try to help us. And then every time we're just like, okay, but like how though? And he's like, I don't know. Maybe try this. I don't know. How about this one?
Hey, what happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
Not really, Paimon. Not really. We're learning. We're learning things.
Now, what can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition.
That's also kind of a lie. You're lying. That's a lie. I don't know what you think you're saying, but that's not true.
But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
We might as well see what happens. Read, lore! Read it, Ether. Read it. Out loud, with your voice. Okay. Okay. Ripples. Memory.
Whoa. It actually worked?
I'm not done, bro. Chill. Leave me alone.
You really are making this up as you go along.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed, just like he said.
Huh. I mean, yeah, it would make sense. You're just separating souls, but it's the concept of separating two souls that have been conjoined versus like separating a soul from a body or a will from a body, like the Deadly Selves or Narcissus and Chorus. I guess it is a little bit different. Got him.
If what you say is true.
Voice!
The monsters I've slain. The justice I have sought to uphold. For mortals to escape this tragic fate, there is only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters!
Valid crash out. Valid crash out.
The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. If Abyss be thy name. It's a cool line. I'm now an uncle? Oh! Whoa! Congratulations! That's so cool. What the heck? Wow. Unk. Got him. Was it the left shift? I think that having F as interact is really uncomfortable and way too far away. So I swap it to left shift because my pinky is already there and it doesn't have a job. So why not have its job be interact with stuff? I also move the button that's usually T for like grappling and stuff is caps lock for the same exact reason. Because T is even further away and annoying to press. So those are my pinky's 2 jobs. Left shift and caps lock. Yep.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell.
Is that bed?
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale
came
to an end.
It is!
With that, he bade his humanity farewell.
It's my goat! Guys, it's my goat!
I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
I know, Humphrey. I'm excited too. You wanna come up here? Come on. Come here. You wanna see? Come on. Hi, buddy. Hi. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hello. Well, you're gonna lay down, but nobody can see you down there. Okay. You have anything else to say? Nothing? I love you. I love you very much. You have any more words for chat? They love to hear you talk. Anything? Oh, that was a silent yawn. I'm so sleepy. Mom, you're embarrassing me. But I love you so much. And so does chat. You have a lot of fans. Yay? Alright, I'll let you relax. Just lay down. Good boy. Good job. Okay. I read this photo right now. Right now. Beautiful eyes. Beautiful eyes. Mwah. Gorgeous. I love Ved. Ved mains. That's me. I love him. He's so cool. Yeah, same. Same, bro. Same.
That eye. Dainsleif?
Nope.
No. It bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him. While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be?
Wait, he was looking at us? Wait, hold on. Oh right, he was talking to us. I was too busy freaking out about him to actually listen to what he was saying. This was the blessing that still came to an end, without he bade his humanity farewell. I hear say he must fight. Find it quite ironic. Knight of Praise. He's looking at us. He's talking to us. If you had to choose between Ved or Dane, who'd you pick? Probably Ved, but like, I don't know. We don't even really know what he looks like, so it's kind of hard to say. I've always liked Dane, but I've never been like insane about him, you know? Ved, I think I like Ved a lot because there's a lot of mystery behind him, and he is like, as a character and like as the visionary and stuff, it's a really cool concept. What are you jumping at? Oh. So I'm very intrigued by him in that sense, but I don't know, we'll have to see when his design comes out. Because we will see what Ved really looks like someday. Right, Humphrey? I wish you guys could see him right now. He looks so cute. He's resting his little chin on the table. Choose in what way? To kiss, obviously.
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the abyss.
Whoa. It's like, Odysseus going into the underworld. He looks like a chess piece. He is also a rock, this is true. He is also currently a rock. Well, currently? Question mark? I don't know. At a point in time, he was a rock. I hate monsters so much, and God turned these people into monsters. I'm gonna ally with monsters now. Man, logic.
Giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the abyss can replicate him.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the visionary this time?
Girl, he's a rock. No, the founder of the Abyss Order was once shown a revelation. Based on his experience, at least. The visionary is unlikely to intervene directly.
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the
Clothar,
Wild
right?
Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision.
Humphrey, I just have to take a picture of you because you're so cute right now. Wait, hold on. Sorry, guys. He just looks so cute. I will show you all this later. Well, now you're being camera shy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Uppery. He's so freaking cute. I can't. Okay, if our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision.
But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him.
Oh my gosh. Hey.
And on that
You're okay.
note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
We're excited. Pride might be home. I don't know. A plan? A secret plan? Okay. A secret plan just for
Well,
me?
The fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides,
True.
it wasn't a fully formed plan back then.
Leaks?
That about covers it. Sorry to
Yep.
miss so much of you again.
Yep. Sounds like Genshin Impact to me. Yes. Classic Genshin Impact. Love them. Love it. Love it so much. No way! It's too dangerous.
No plan is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god.
Sorry if that was
Surely
loud.
that's gotta make the risk worth taking.
There's no guarantee it'll work.
If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. It's just, he's so very Kelsier coded. It's the same vibes. For those of you who don't know, Kelsier is a character from Mistborn. Brandon Sanderson book. And he's literally this. Like, over optimistic about everything. Definitely not sharing all the details about something because it's probably going to be to his own detriment. And he doesn't want anyone else to worry about that. Like, that kind of vibe. He also has a lot of scars, too. And I'm pretty sure he's blonde. I just got into the gumming anecdote. I love him so much. Ah! I love gumming. My boy. If I fail at someone, I can take the race. I may still have a unit. No, Gamer20, you may not join my world. I'm busy. Sorry.
Oh, there has to be another way. Like a backup plan?
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Hi, Yehoda.
Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda. Yes, we've successfully retrieved the wolf spirit fragment here. Any progress with fragment 3?
Nope. It's a total disaster. More wild.
Are we stream sniping or just spamming the co-op list?
We need backup urgently. Come quick.
That I've seen in my whole life? Really,
Come
your
on,
whole
we're out of
life?
time. You'll just have to
Bruh.
trust me on this one.
Bruh. About to turn my world joy request off. Making too many decisions on your own. You're putting me in a difficult position here. They're a gamer, they can't help it. Right. Naturally. Too many decisions on your own. That's kind of his job. Bro.
What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing.
That's what I'm saying.
Counting on you, Honorary Knight.
The forces of the Wild Hunt come surging forth, and the final expedition is at hand. The next part of the story is more contiguous. For the best experience, it is recommended that you spare more time for it. I see. How much time do I need? Go away. Go away. Bruh. Alright, Yoda. Loser 20. Whoa. That's mean. That's mean. Be nice. Be nice. Maybe they just really need something, or maybe they wanted to show me something really bad. I don't know. Either way, normally if we were just chilling, I would have let them in, but I want to finish this quest and not derail too much. So, therefore, they have been banished to the void. Let's go. Our expedition.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the wolf spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on.
Holy frick.
The 2 teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right?
My god,
Do
I'm
we
getting
have any
stuck
more
on my
troops
wheel.
available to provide backup?
There we go. I got it. Fantastic. So I wish there was no multiplayer in this game. I don't. You just play the game without multiplayer. Just don't play co-op. Then you're playing, then there's no multiplayer in the game. Okay, hold on. What were we saying? Seems the enemy figures as much too. Both search teams are in big trouble. I brought a map. 2 teams are hold up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now. Okay, got you.
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with,
The logistics company is standing by.
Yes, ma'am.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve, but after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
I regret to say that without the workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes.
That dang
Please,
cooldown, man.
Keep up the good work, Yehoda. The logistics company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
My queen. Logistics company, join the squad! A logistics squad carrying a large cache of explosives. Varka can command them to set ambushes, using the terrain to strike the enemy units that have strayed from their group. Oh my god. I have to do this? Wait, can I go down to... Oh no, I can't. Okay. Allied forces. Oh, so I can just put them... Can I put them somewhere? Parameter balance, all to fight for it. None shall pass. Reinforcements for the Knights of Vonias, reinforcements for the Lightkeepers. What am I supposed to do? Oh, there's stuff here. Now that I think about it, isn't Durin also able to fly? Why does it have to be me delivering the letter? Probably because Grandmaster Varka's got a Varka vouch for you. Come on! Now's really not the moment to crank up your humor. That's not gonna help anything. Detection. Your tension level has decreased significantly. Alright, not completely useless then. Once your cooldown's over, hurry up and catch up, metal face, lunkhead. Wow. They're in love. The main expeditionary force is locked in fierce hand-to-hand fighting with the Wild Hunt. Albedo has suggested splitting off 2 squads to continue reconnaissance while the rest hold a line. Victory on the battlefield isn't determined solely by the action at the center. It is much the same when facing the seemingly endless abyssal onslaught. The abyssal forces seem to have also grasped the key to this battle. Several Wild Hunt units attempt to break off and disrupt the investigation squad. Standing before them is a cluster of flickering lanterns barring their path. That's my goat. That is my goat. Okay, what does the game want me to do? I can't, like, put them anywhere. Red things. Oh, okay. I was like, do I click and drag them, or... Man, I'm kind of getting Natland PTSD a little bit. Ambushed by Horde of Wild Hunt. Cleanse the Abyss, Trap Squad. Oh wait, it's my goats. Hold on, okay. And then these are the Lightkeepers. Okay. The Lightkeepers will be fine, surely, probably. Hopefully. Question mark. Casualties 5,000. No, stop. I can't do it again.
Come on, let's go help.
Holy. And
Something's not right.
Is that his
The
name?
Wild Hunt's
No.
offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere? Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Fake Roland is just pumping them with abyssal
Yes,
power
sir.
or something. I don't know.
Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
I wonder if Tevat has invented contacts. feel like they should, right? It seems like a logical thing to have developed at this point. Identify viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
Like eye contacts. Like I for your eyeballs. There's a baby Saurian waiting for his friend. I chose Lightkeeper first because I wanted their ability to locate things in the mist. Oh, you get powers from this? Command the logistics coming. Okay. Shabarka for command. Press the button to give commands.
Logistics company,
frick.
deploy.
Okay. Meow. What's up, homies?
Grand
What
Master!
traveler am I?
Honorary Knight. Thank
Oh, I'm
goodness you're
Pyro,
here.
thank God.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill, more keep coming.
Just as I thought.
Leaf helm.
Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready.
Is that the signal to say they're ready?
I don't know, was it? Okay. Retreat, retreat!
Showtime. Fall back.
Yes, sir.
Ready? Fire!
Nice. Yeah.
The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again.
Alrighty. Yeah, contact lenses. Each squad has a specialty? Oh. And with Knights first because they don't have as much experience fighting Wildland. Yeah, that was kind of my reasoning too. I know it said despite their experience, they're still struggling, but like, I don't know. Just made more sense to me. Still pyro slimes and barrels. I mean, hey, if it works, it works.
Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Winfried.
We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this
Linnea!
zone here.
Why is Ino here? Get the child out. Get the child out of here. I'm fragment to this zone.
That's not exactly very narrow.
Paimon, shut up!
We split the search area between us and the Retniki. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Why is Paimon being mean again? Can she not? This whole quest, she's been so negative the whole time.
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Do you think you guys can keep up?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
Knights of Avoni's squad has joined the squad. Squad of Knights of Avoni's ferocity is on show in both taverns and battlefields. Varka can command them to launch fierce attacks on specific targets.
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
You guys are okay. You're okay. I know she is cranky. Like, what's going on? Did you forget to eat or something? Marked in gray text at the end of the description. Okay, cool. 6 squad is exhausted, it's reserved. Okay. Cool. Okay, so now I can just... to reveal targets in the mist. Oh! Let's see. Wait, I like the little Varka drawing here. That's so cute. That's adorable. The little doodle. I wonder who drew that one. Well, he's on all of them. Eatlua. Of course Eatlua went to go help Flynn's. So they can kiss. Holding his position, Flynn's encounters reinforcements both familiar and unexpected. The Wild Hunt's offensive has slowed on every front. It looks like they've committed their entire force. The Lightkeepers rushing in from Pyramida gathered behind Eatlua, forming a river of starlight. A message from the old man. Rooting out the Wild Hunt is every Lightkeeper's duty. We shallant? Not shan't. Shallant. Pass off our burden to our friends from afar. Message from the old man, Nikita, probably. Inextinguishable flames halt the abyss's advance with waves of searing heat. The Creator Prince seals off the Wild Hunt's retreat with earth and stone. To buy more time for the reconnaissance squads, the expedition's main force is pinning the Wild Hunt firmly in place. Watching the two fight side by side, Anselm, the officer in charge of holding the line, can't help but think. Grandmaster, you were right. Those who were once Mondstadt's greatest fear have now become the Knight's most reliable allies. Oh, my babies. This is my job. I'll get it there, whatever it takes. On a war-torn battlefield, a messenger flying through the air is an even more conspicuous target. But for Yehuda, who spent her career treasure hunting and mastering the art of stealth, she's the perfect messenger for vital information. However, Yehuda herself clearly hasn't yet realized why Varka places so much trust in her. Inefa, I'm here to install your cooling module. I know, how did you... I stuck in behind the logistics company. They kept saying this place was dangerous, but they don't know the safest place is right next to you. That is correct. From now on, please remain within my line of sight. Take her home, get her out. Get her out of here, please. Traveler forgets to feed her? I think so. Or she needs some caffeine or something. I don't know what the problem is.
Looks like the same situation here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that? It's up to us to hold them off.
Hungry, guys.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. What's up? How you doing? Oh. Ow.
Up the ante! On me. Up the ante!
Every time, man. Never gets old.
Up the ante! Burn! Up the ante!
Oh, frick.
Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Whoa, cool.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Knights of Favonius, charge!
Get it, Winfried. Charge! Come on, guys. Come over here. Help me, help me. Nice.
On me.
Heals.
Ooh, I'm glad that's finally over.
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
Vitautas. Varka goes stealth mode during race? Yeah, he just disappears. He, like, literally just is not on the field. At all. Which... I don't know if that means that his, like, burst thing is rendered differently or something. Like, if rather than, like, if it's like a pre-rendered versus in-game, you know, or something like that. I don't know. On behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well.
Very well.
We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Oh.
Yes! Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though. Is everyone willing to keep fighting with us?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
Mr. Varka. Lightkeeper Squad!
Much obliged.
Woo!
All right, the target is just up ahead. Move out!
Where did everybody, like, go? Oh. Wolf squads have broken through the encirclement. The location of the final Wolf Spirit Shard has been revealed. Wild Hunt forces begin to converge on the final battlefield while allies and reinforcements rally together, buying every last moment they can for the final expedition ahead. With your guiding light in hand and your sword unsheathed. Ready to cut through all obstacles, it's time to embark on the final expedition. Vytautas is like a water brand, and also it's name of some Lithuanian ruler, but water is more important. Okay, Nivolet. Hi, Dina, what's up? How you doing? Long time no see indeed. I hope you're well. This burst animation takes place in a completely different environment, so I think only the final slash is actually in-game. It's a shame it happens so fast. You lose the details, but it feels like he's coming out of a manga panel. Yeah, well, I feel like Clorin's is kind of similar, where it's also in a different environment, but I don't remember what Clorin looks like when you're not watching the cutscene. I don't know how it all works. Alright, let's go. On our way.
The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
It's got the thing like Conan and Zhongli where they get a huge area around them, but it's just like a skybox. She also disappears. It's only her bullets and then her lunge forward. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Curious. My favorite, still, to this day, is Nefer just spawning a full couch on the field. It's so good.
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir! Mav also gets a skybox. That makes sense.
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
He's really good at whistling.
Thunder! Charge!
Knights of Favonius! Charge!
Nah, don't bother to attack the source. I'm already done with it.
On me. Thunder!
It's okay, guys. We got this.
Up the ante!
Oh my god, there's so many of them. There it is. Here, guys.
Time to counterattack! Maria sweeping in! Up the ante!
Nice. Good work, team. Good work, team. Come along. This way, this way, this way. Oh no, they're all getting vaporized. Oh, hey. Break.
Thunder! Thunder!
Rally to the Grandmaster! Charge!
Charge!
Thunder! Up the ante!
Have you pulled for his cons? No. I didn't even get his weapon. I just got one copy of him just to have him. And then called it a day. Whoa.
Ugh, this Wild Hunt doesn't know when to give up.
Big arms. Varka, you go on ahead.
Traveler.
What am I doing?
Mr. Varka, Leave this to us.
Ether's got the danger face on.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
And I'm here too. Now hurry up and go.
Ah, that's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud.
Outcry battle music, so good.
Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does.
Yeah! Woo! That's so unfortunate. I chose that fate because
the final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
Rennie, you're okay. I could have pulled for his weapon. I had enough, but I want to save it for future. I want Lohan and Nicole. So we'll see. Plus, I can always pull it on a rerun if I want. And I already have Flint's weapon, so I was like, whatever. Pull him and his weapon, but I had to cash it. Oh no. Rip. His weapon is really, really good. I considered it after Linnea dripped, since I'll have time. Like, if she's the only character for Luna 6, I'll have that whole patch to save. But, like, I don't know. If something bad happens and, like, a bunch of characters that I want run in the same patch, I want to be prepared, you know? And yeah. This quest is longer than an Archon quest. Are you doing it right now? As well? Are you further than me currently? Guys, you're okay. Come here. Come on. No? I was gonna say, it's really not, but I didn't know if you were doing it and you were further ahead than me. It is very much not longer than an Archon quest. I would beg to differ personally. I've also been going very, very slowly. So, you know.
Huh?
I'm halfway? Oh my god. Guys, Varka is pulsating. We're like 80%, more than halfway. Oh, thank god. I should have known. Now it was trolling. I should have known. Yes, King. Not 80. 60 max.
It seems you have collected them all, Knight of Boreas.
You know what? It doesn't really matter. It's fine. I got nothing to do.
Yeah. And with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way.
Except eat. I'm hungry.
I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
Ooh, he talking to him.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence. If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Interesting. Who said Shadow the Hedgehog earlier? It was I don't remember. Claim your Claim your credits, whoever it was.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
Unfinished duel?
Is everyone alright?
It's Autus.
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
Egbert!
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka. Please, you have to find him.
Our Varka. Oh. We can't lose our Varka. Varka, I hope your plan is still gonna work. Oh, the grin. Wait, hold on, I need this. The grin, he is having the time of his life right now.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down.
No, he's having a fun time.
This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
Why does it sound like quiet? Actually, wait, no.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Ha ha ha. You're on to me already, huh?
Or is it just Andreas that's quiet?
Andreas's question.
Yeah,
Boreas's answer.
Roland, sorry.
The means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope!
Okay, bro. Chill out. Calm down. Destruction? Ooh! Cuties! Cuties! Wait, this is sick!
It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me and pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
Cool. Cool.
For the next part, it's over to you.
Me? Who, me?
Outlander who caught the wind.
That's me! That's me! Oh. Where are we?
The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back.
Whoa.
And all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw.
Whoa.
Huh. Guess the only way is through.
Hello. Cool flowers. Kind of reminds me of the Night Kingdom a little bit. Oh. How far can I go this way? Ugh! Rude. Let me out! Let me out!
Yeah.
Alright. Here I go.
On me.
On me. Abyss Roland and Andreas has the same color scheme of Arlecchino, who's also connected with the— yeah. The red. Red! Whoa.
A Favonius sword. Who left this here?
Favge? The Favge? Was this the first Favge to ever Favge? No way. That doorway is sick. It's very... Conway, a very unified civ. Music in here is cool as heck.
Lonely warrior, take me to see him.
Rostam. Rostam's longing. Kind of sad there hasn't been a single mention of Senora thus far, but it's okay. It's fine. Is that a claw? Would have 6 claws, but... Oh! Wait, how far can I go? No! Rude. The Favge. It's very large. It's almost as tall as Varka. Canon Favge size. Favge if Varka used it. It's just Fab Claymore disguised as the sword. Okay, alright. Dog! Hello.
On me.
Hello, dog.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to
Oh,
convince?
frick. Oh, frick, there's stupid dogs here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bro.
Yeah. Stormwind! Charge!
Charge! Oh, I'm healing somehow. Is that Is Rostam healing me?
Stormwind!
Can I see? Longing within the blade seems capable of cleansing the filth. Oh, frick. Can I see? Oh. Give me my chest first.
Huh?
Is this Farrah's Shadow? Is that the name of this one? I forget which one Farrah's Shadow is. Yes? Okay, frick yeah. I kind of want to build a physical Varka for the funsies. Do it. Do it.
Is this
Ta-da!
the
Oh.
Farrah's Shadow? It doesn't look like an imitation.
Anyway,
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
Ravenwood! Blade brings Ravenwood's longing. Heck yeah. I love the music in here, it's so cool.
The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger. Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Heck yeah. I love the red underlighting in here. Very cool.
Try to keep up!
Oh. Ooh. Dog. So there were 5 dogs surrounding the sword last time. 5 doge. This is like a big skeleton or something, kind of.
Yeah.
Bones and stuff.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice.
Yeah, you saw that last time, my guy. I get your point.
Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them.
Love?
Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice. Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies!
You tell him, Varka!
Stormwind! Boreas sweeping in!
Oh.
Cha!
Bro, give me a freaking element.
Stormwind!
Okay, he's kind of cooking him. What's up, little guy?
Stormwind!
Is there a way to see what these are giving me?
Stormwind! Charge!
Charge!
Stormwind! Boreas sweeping in! On me.
Where you going, bud? Word in red was different from what the voice was saying? Yeah.
Stormwind!
Love versus shackles. And then it just like didn't say the word death. Like it said the death that fate has ordained, and he just said like what fate has ordained or something along those lines. Oh my god. Grape Town. Grape Town. Pollock's bones, true.
My old friend.
Oh.
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
Heck yeah, Wandering Knight! Oh, 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 oh. Whee! Whee!
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter.
Oh, frick. Oh, before it was speed. Is that speed? This isn't covered? That rock right there isn't covered? Okay. Dude.
On me.
Okay. Oh, I got it. I need cover behind me, not in front of me. What?
Here.
Help. I can't skill. Help.
I can't hide from it!
You must deliver it.
Oh, thank you, Rostam! Thank you so much! No. Rostam, no!
Your path cannot end here.
Raven Wide! My goats.
You draw near to the heart of the wolf.
Thank you, nameless sir.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone.
Whoa.
Lonely warrior. Step forward.
Voila. Oh, it's so sick.
On me.
Is this the heart of the wolf?
Oh? Hello?
Roland!
Roland!
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods.
Okay, wait, that's less cool.
But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn, utterly insignificant.
Oh yeah? Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
He's also not in it for fame. Oh, frick. Yotido, where are you? Where are you?
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago. That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
He keeps trying to jump scare me. It's not really working. Oh, hello. Oh, jeez. Dogs everywhere.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland!
Put an end to me? Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But If this is your final request...
Yeah.
I shall do as you wish, Knight of Boreas.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The ray here of Solnari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation. After redeeming you from injustice and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
Bruh, he's a piece of the Abyss.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other, but you have long known this truth. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue. This place shall be your graveyard, lonely warrior.
Maybe you're partly right, but I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
Me, that's me, probably. I think, I don't know.
What do you mean?
Oh my god, my Roland is tweaking. Look at his head. You guys see it, or is it too small? It's like barely imperceptibly just like shaking. Like vibrating. He's losing it. He's going insane.
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours.
Oh.
Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andrius, god of the North Wind.
Hey, buddy! Can we figure this out?
Can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
Return. Return to the ley lines.
You.
This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andreas, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A knight of Boreas. Watch on.
How? Okay.
This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear
Oh, he
his
put it in
soul.
himself.
Unless...
When did he do that?
Surely not.
Also, I'm kind of confused because, like, the sword that broke was his sword, not the sword that Boreas put the thing into. He put it in a different sword, but when the sword shattered, I thought it was the one that he was using was his own sword. Maybe I maybe I didn't see it correctly. But it looked like it was his big sword. The one on the right here. But he also kind of had it in that one too. Wait, now I'm double confusing myself. There was a third sword that he put the thing into. But he's also been using his own. Did he transfer it and I forgot or something? What happened? I'm confusion. I'm gonna go sword. I feel like there was a moment where he transferred it and I forgot or missed it or something. Because Boreas asked Razor to give him Iron Claw, and they put it in Iron Claw so that we could take it to Varka. But then when he's been, like, revisiting the memories and stuff, he's been using his own Claymore the whole time. And I didn't even question it at all. Obviously now what they're saying is that he put it in himself, which he's not supposed to do. Because, you know, as they said, you're not supposed to do that. But the sword was just for the message. The sword that Doggo gave was just a message. That was not the thought. It wasn't the thought. So the sword dog message. Thank you. I get it now. It was just to send a message. I thought that was the whole point, was that was the thought that they needed. Because he like looked at it in the meeting and he was like, oh, this is the thought. Or we need to get this thought into, like, we need to use this. I thought that was the whole point. So what was the thought? Where did he get the thought from? I was paying attention, I promise. I just thought that was the same thing. Or the same situation or the same concept. Like the memory. The thought was the message. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So I was right. The thought was a very important piece of this puzzle. Like, the thought was, like, literally part of the success plan. So it wasn't just a message. They needed to use it. But my original question is, it was in Razor's sword. And unless I forgot or missed it, there was no transfer to Varka's sword. Or, obviously, there was no transfer to Varka himself, because that's the plot twist that we're trying to see. But the whole time, he's been using his own sword to, like, view the memories and stuff. Which, maybe the thought is not the memories. And maybe he's just viewing the memories because he's the Knight of Boreas and he can just, like, do that. I don't know. I think I'm getting a lot of things, like, crossed here. I'm having a Woowa moment. I'm having a Woowa quest moment right now. And it's driving me crazy. Message in Razor Sword wasn't necessary to complete the plan, but just to understand how she should go about it, not necessarily to be put in Varka's sword. But if the message is the thought, they literally said earlier that the thought was important to get across to Nodcry Andreas. So that he can be, like, brought back to himself, right? It was like a memory and, like, a piece of identity almost. To, like, that was part of the goal, was to bring that to him so that he could, like, remember who he was and, you know, come to. Thought Boreas' answer to be brought to Andreas wasn't just yeah, exactly. So I think he's just gonna explain it in a bit. Okay. Like, I get now that it's in him, but maybe when the other times when he was using his own sword, that was something else. That's what I'm thinking, is it's like all the other times when he was like, when the blue stuff would, like, glow around the sword, you know? And he would, like, view a memory. He was using his own sword and not Razor's sword. I know this is a really small thing to nitpick over, but the reason why I'm nitpicking over it is they were like, oh, your sword is broken, and the sword that he was using was his own sword, and then when he entered this area, he looked at his own sword and goes, it's not broken. That's weird, and then continues going. So I'm kind of just like, at what point was it transferred from Razor's sword to his sword? Or, no, but it's not, I don't know. I don't know if I'm relaying what I'm confused about properly, but yeah. The real swords are the ones we made along the way. You're so right. You're so correct. Because I'm so hungry right now. I'm starving. Maybe that's why I can't think. Perhaps. I don't know.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
Whoa, cool. Look at him. Look at him being all cool. Oh. Frick.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Even if it is not my intention,
The soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Oh, that's what they were talking about in the thing! In the video! In the teaser! In his teaser. When he said this is a path that cannot be retraced. Oh! He didn't say the first part though, right? That was a secret. That was a secret. We didn't hear that. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Your heart, your soul, they are collapsing.
Varka, no!
Now I see.
No!
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf. Isn't that right?
They're both aura. They're having an aura competition. It's giving Freeren fighting what's her face? When you can like finally see her aura and it's like wow. Aura. Yeah, wait, her name is Aura. I forgot about that. Her name is Aura. When she's like holding it back, then she finally shows it and it's like huge.
Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
What?
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart.
Where did you get a decoy from, though? Shame Aura wasn't aura farming. That, I'm pretty sure that scene might be my... I don't know about my favorite, but it's one of my favorite scenes from the entire show. Or just that whole, like, episode. That whole fight is so good. So good. Love your job, job your love? What? Job your love?
To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allowed Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Oh, because he ate him. Ate him. Her English Faye did such a great job that scene. I still need to watch it in English. I might rewatch it in English because I haven't started season 2 yet. So I might do a actually I don't know if I need to do a rewatch. Maybe I'll do a rewatch later after I finish them both, but because it hasn't been that long since I watched it. I show Freeran. I not caught up to Freeran. Oh, I'm sorry. Abdori. I guess I don't really spoil that much. Nothing specific. Catch up on anime in the summer. Yeah, I have a lot of anime to catch up on. Well, not really a lot. I just have Freeran and JJK. I think are my big ones. And then I just have... I might have others. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know. I have other shows I need to watch too. Oh, we started watching... Sorry. Be real. As long as we're on the topic. We started watching Cyberpunk. How many episodes did we watch? Like 4 or 5? maybe? Somewhere around there? We only watched 3? Dang. Feels like we watched more than that. 3 or 4. We'll say 4. Ish. But I really like it. It's really good. I'm excited to continue, and I'm excited to pull for Lucy. I want Lucy. Alright, let me continue.
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made is a flawed one.
In English? Yeah. Watching it in English. I get to hear Bina. Bina and Zach. The choice you have made is a flawed one.
Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall.
Oh. Varka will become leyline juice also? With stubborn will and employed an exceptional strategy, but this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made is a flawed one. Girl, who cares? Who cares? He won. You beat me, not fair, you're not a knight. Who cares? A win is a win is a win. You lost, bro. Suck it up. Cry louder.
Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you.
Well, technically you won, but actually that's not what a knight would actually do. So technically, it was a flawed win, and technically, I'm not gonna give you the credit for it because it's not what a knight would actually do. So, actually you failed at Chivalry 101, and no one cares, shut up.
You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation.
Oh, girl! Nobody wanted your dang salvation anyway.
May your soul rest in peace with Boreas.
Oh, he's got the sword! Oh! Wait, no, that's a cool shot. Sorry, I was just making fun of you, but I need this. The black sword. So sick.
Haha, lonely.
Lonely?
Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return.
Oh, the bird! Oh no! He said no life, no friends, no fun. I got you beat. Dang. Wow, Varka's savage.
I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Whoa!
You got mail.
What? Ding dong. Maiden. No maidens. I've got mail. Whoa. Letters?
Until I return, I leave them in your care.
Jen.
The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you. Come on, to Mondstadt.
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
Oh, they're all
Family.
responding.
Little
Pick call.
Oh, she did help him.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts.
Wow, beautiful.
Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
Oh, they look so pretty.
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Uncle Varka! He's the right to us!
For Varka.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight.
Shut up!
The abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge.
Bro is
to
just
prevent
making
your
up night
betrayal.
rules, like, as he goes.
If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
Yeah! That's my grandmaster!
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine!
Whoa.
A night.
Jean and me and D-Luke?
Please, keep your promise and return victorious.
Okay, Jean.
You are not alone. Right back at you, Varka.
Yay, D-Luke! D-Luke! Yeah. Are we only gonna get them? Oh my god, I'm dying. Jean, help. Jean, please. Jade.
Thunder! The north wind blows south.
Oh! They're singing!
On your journey home.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, don't kill me.
On me.
I'm going.
Leave it all to me.
Noelle! Shield me, Noelle. Yay, thank you! I'm on a timer? What the freak?
On
Ow.
me.
There's an ice cold drink
Kaya!
with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Woo!
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
Yeah! Oh my god, wait, they're cooking with the vocals. Hold on.
Thunder!
Oh my god. Why do I have to kill Hilichurls? I know there was some earlier, but why? Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Spoiler warning, spoiler warning. Spoiler warning. Spoiler warning.
Yeah.
Spoiler warning. Marcus Stork, wait. I didn't have my skill. I didn't have my skill. Bruh. Mage Index, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hold on, sorry, I'm kind of on a time crunch. Give me 1 second. Oh my god, I don't need to fight them, do I? I can just go. You just go. Go, Varka, go faster. Varka, you have 3 freaking seconds. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go faster. Where am I going? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Spread your wings and soar toward a new dawn.
Wait, hold on. He's speaking in freaking German.
Chosen Lubaka.
An unyielding fighting spirit. Oh my god. Bro, I just keep dying. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go! Almost there, we're almost there, we're almost there. What the freak? Took the Logi? Me too, bro. Alright, we're gonna leave him there for a second. No!
Walk forward and do not look back.
You got this, buddy.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence
Call
as your
Favonia
approval.
too. Oh, pouring it over.
Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life.
Oh, man.
And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf.
Oh, the letter.
I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him?
Oh no.
Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you.
The wind.
Phew. This has been one long expedition.
It has.
From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead.
Man. Oh. Man. Oh man, Sucrose. Klee was in the perfect position, and Sucrose was blinking. God damn it, Sucrose. What the heck? Hold on. Now Klee was blinking, dang it! Hold on, I'm trying. Okay, perfect. Nobody's blinking. I think Lisa's almost blinking, but it kind of fits for her. Okay, great. Oh no, she wasn't. She's good. We're good. We got it. Okay, let me pause here. Just to say, Agent X, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in. Hopefully I didn't spoil anybody with the story quest, but welcome. Happy to have you here. If you're new here, my name is Viridian. You can call me Viri or V. I mostly stream gacha games, primarily Genshin, but I do also stream WUWA and HSR story as well, and polls, and I play some other gacha games on the side too. And then I do play a little bit of variety here and there. Most recently finished Clair Obscure, Expedition 33. I plan to play others in the future. So yeah, happy to have you here. Another small disclaimer. I'm kind of in like a house repair limbo, so this is not my normal setup. I'm currently on my dining room table. But yeah, stick around, I guess, if you want to see what my actual room looks like. I haven't been back in there in months. I'm very excited to, so yeah, but happy to have you here. How was y'all's stream? What were you guys up to? What were you doing today? Also Genshining or what? I also need to thank Madara, Magidex, and Code Purple for the follows. Thank you so much. And then Miss for the 17 months. And Space for the 42 months. Thank you. And thank you for the hype train, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, man. I did not expect to cry at Varka's story quest. But I also didn't expect them to... I should have expected them to bring everybody else into it, but I didn't think it was going to be in a way that I was going to be crying, man. That was very sweet. I love... Lohan here is the meme of, like, who invited this guy? Who invited this guy here? I saw you on my recommended side to read you. Hey, well, welcome. Nice to meet you. We did the Monset event story and mixing. Oh, the bartending event? Nice. Nice. I was gonna do the event on Wednesday, but then chat told me I should do this first. So, yeah, I haven't started the event yet, but... but yeah. Welcome in, everybody. They're all so emotionally damaged and attached. Yeah. I mean, it's Mondstadt. It's the OG, you know? This is our OG family. It's great. Anyways, thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. And of course, if you need to raid and run, please do whatever you have to do. If you need to do post-stream stuff, take care of yourself, get some food, get some water, or go to sleep if you have to. I appreciate you again. Thank you. Yes, go eat dinner. Bye! Bye bye. Thank you so much. It was kind of good. It was kind of good. Kind of a good quest. Moonside, thank you so much for the follow as well. Greetings. I muted alerts when the cutscene started, so they're off right now. But I'll probably just keep them off until the end. Are we close? Are we close to finishing? Lauren is the cousin that was away in France or something and just returned. I hope he brought gifts for everybody, including me. His hair also looks so fluffy compared to everyone else. Like, it's so, like, voluminous. I love it. Hold on. %. I'll take 95%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty average quest stream length. 7 hours. Okay. Whew. We got through the roll-in part much faster than I expected. I love breaking expectations. It's my favorite thing. That's because roll-in doesn't do anything. I swear, dude was just making up rules about being a knight. Like, he was like, oh, well, actually, you did this, and that's not very knightly. And I just made that up on the spot because I decide what being a knight is and what it's not. But also, I can do whatever I want. And it's always knightly because I am the #1 true knight and I decide what being a knight is. And it is anything that I do because I'm the be all and end all. Oh, you got your friends to help you from the outside? Well, that's not very knightly. Here, let me summon a bunch of abyssal minions to help me on my side. And that's okay. That's knightly. Cause it's me. Bruh. Fraud. Oh my gosh. This feels extra nostalgic for me because this is the last patch for PS4 players and witnessing this is the last thing. So wait, are you a PS4 player? Are you a PS4 player? Wait. Oh no. I forgot about that. Wait, can your phone run it or something? Maybe you can play on mobile. I know mobile kind of sucks to play on, but you know, I'll get a new phone soon. Okay, perfect. Oh, I'm so glad. I feel bad, dude. I feel bad for people. Like, on one hand, it's like, you know, obviously they're raising specs to try and do better things with the game, but like, it sucks because not everybody is gonna be able to, you know, get a PC or get a PS5 or get a new phone even, you know, so it's like not everybody's gonna be able to continue. So, yeah. Man. Best way to end PS4 support? Yeah, no, for sure. It's a good, like, full circle. You know, starting in Mondstadt with the Grandmaster gone and stuff, and then coming back, ending with his return. It's pretty cool. Actually give PC the upgraded PS5 effects? Wait, what are the upgraded PS5 effects? When it runs on is like maybe 5 years old, but the PS4 is like 13-year-old hardware. It is. Yeah, it is very old. Another samsara. Porkly's legs. I'm sorry. I was thanking the Raiders. After the Nog cry story and then this story, if you told me this was the end, I would cry and believe you. Yeah. Even without Shania, like, with the moon and everything, and then this, it's a good, like, wrap up. PS5 has better texture and effect quality. Huh? Really? PS5 has a volumetric fog system as well. I thought we have volumetric fog. Wait, I thought we had that already. It's not nearly as good. Oh, okay. Got you. And iOS gets 120. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, let me release Cleve from her suffering. She's a child. She has like infinite energy forever. She can do anything. There's the insane stamina. Oh man, okay. Oh.
Hey everyone. It's been a mighty long time.
This lighting is like impeccable. What is this lighting? It's insane.
I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Is anyone blinking? I don't think so. I need this with the words and without the words. Please and thank you. Nobody blink. Thank you. Such good models, everybody. Hey!
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
Wonderful.
Yeah. I'm home.
Beautiful. Ah! Oh man. Fantastic. So good. So good. Beautiful. Beautiful quest. I'm still kind of confused about the whole sword thing, but whatever. It's fine. I don't. Hey, he chillin'. He chillin'.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
What's your plan?
This sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work.
Like, I guess this makes sense. I think if I had caught the switch earlier, I might have been less confused about it. Like, if I had caught the fact that he was using the wrong sword to do it, I might have been able to predict it. It was always decoy. No, I think the razor sword was real. That was used to send the thought and send the message. And then I think he took it from razor sword, put it in himself. But when he was using his sword, it was a decoy. But then he was still just doing it, being flashy about it with his own sword in front of us, I guess. For funsies? I don't really know.
The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
Of course you weren't. Of course you weren't.
All jokes aside,
You wouldn't be the sacrificial Varka that you are if you were.
the wolf spirit from Roland's influence.
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step.
Mm.
But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind.
Oh my god, I love when Venti glazes me. Thanks. Thanks, bestie. Beth! Hey! Hi. I'm here, but I'm not because spoilers. Yes, wait. Don't spoil yourself. This was so good. This quest was so good. Ugh. I'm so excited for you to do it. It's fantastic. I'm good. How are you, friend? Greetings. Greetings, greetings. Did we get, first of all, did we get shoutouts for the raid? We did. Okay, perfect. Can we also have a shout out for Beth? Please. Please, please. Hi, Beth. Hi. Hello. Waiting. Welcome to, Welcome to the dining table. Wait, you were here on Wednesday, right? Yeah. Did you get a drink? Everybody who comes to the dining table gets a drink at this fine establishment. Oh, what was the appetizer that you guys wanted today? You guys should get a new appetizer every day. Every time you get a new drink and a new appetizer. The drink you can choose for yourself, but the appetizer you all have to agree on together. I missed my drink last time. Oh no! Well, you can get one this time. You can have whatever you like. There you go. I didn't get a drink. You were asleep. I'm leaving thirsty and you're doing my job. Well, not, you know, not to, I mean, I said it like 30 seconds ago, and so I figured, you were AFK, so I just did it myself. Drink for today? Yeah, guys, get your drinks. Order your drinks. The heck? Get your drinks, everybody. Also, it's technically my job too, because I have the ability to do it. So, technically, everything is my job, because I can do it. I am also technically a moderator. I'm just like the super duper moderator. I'm the queen moderator. Sweet herbal tea? Ooh, yummy. You see the recent drip marketing? Linnea's? Or is there more? Nah, you guys would have been yelling at me if there was more. Yeah, I did see Linnea's. I think I'm gonna skip her. I think I'm gonna skip her. She cute. She cute, but I don't think she cute enough for me. Or she just not for me, you know? Anyways. Let's finish.
Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you.
You're so welcome. Anything for you, Varka. What if I'd failed?
Then, I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home.
Silly. Can I get a Thai milk tea? Of course, I love Thai tea, dude. I had Thai tea ice cream the other day. It was like an ice cream medley. It was a scoop of Thai tea ice cream, a scoop of yuzu ice cream, a scoop of mango ice cream, and a scoop of coconut ice cream. All together in a little dish. It was so good. Such a good combo of flavor. I loved it. It was at this Thai restaurant that we found a while back. It's like a brand new restaurant. It's so yummy. It's so yummy. They have really good cocktails too. Pepsi with lemon, refreshing with 3 cubes of ice. Okay, perfect. I got you.
But it would have come at a heavy price.
No problem.
And with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power.
Yeah, he'll go back to sleep again. Invoking the power of an Archon, how steep a price are we talking?
It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
Nah, you're right. Not worth. Not worth.
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face.
About the expedition.
Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future. A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves.
The foreseeable future, huh?
Albedo and Durin will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon.
Oh yay, the boys.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on
about your
my
future.
face. My future? Huh. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass.
Right. You saw an abyssal calamity in the north.
Correct. Although, as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. There's still a lot of work to be done at the Notcry stronghold.
Oh? Varka in future Notcry quests? Surely? Surely? We still got some patches left. Wait, hold on. I believe we may have changed the course of the future. That's good.
Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
True.
Ah, how noble. But be honest, your main reason for going back to Notcry is so you can dump all your work here on Jean again, isn't it?
Whoa. Sorry. My apologies. Wait. It's a good face.
Wait, seriously?
Girl, you said it. Are you gonna say something in your defense? Don't just stand there grinning.
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office.
I have no more questions.
All right then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
And that's it. That's the end. There's nothing else.
Yeah.
Nothing at all. Where do you guys think the secret stash is? In the office. No drip? Just her? Great. I'll have so much time to save. It's fantastic.
On me.
Oh my god, I haven't been here in forever. Hello, old friend. Okay. On his table? Wait, is it actually there? Do 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 do. Ugh. Let's see. Oh. Varka's secret stash of cash! I just stole it? Where did it go? Oh wait, it was like a color. Wait, where did it go? Wait, am I blind? How sad. Ah. Money Varka has set aside for drinks, brazenly tucked away in a desk drawer. The most dangerous spot is actually the safest spot. He might claim that, but the truth is he probably keeps the money here because he believes the acting Grandmaster will neither spend it nor reveal its hiding place. Although this money was originally set aside to buy the dandelion wine as an offering to the Archon, now the plans have changed. Maybe it can be used to reward the honorary knight who saved Varka. or given to the knight to reward each friend who helped rescue Varka instead. Aww! Thanks! Oh, I still... Oh, and now it goes in here, probably. Yeah, as a memento. Nice! Free money! Not giving that to anyone. That's mine. Mine! Alright, give me all these materials that I won't use. How much do you guys want to bet that, Linnea is gonna use this, and I'm not gonna pull her, so I'm not gonna need these anymore. Yep. Probably. Most probably. Now you can do his weapon skin. How long do you guys think that'll take me? I know people have been saying it's really hard to do, because you have to solo it. A lot? See, that's what I'm thinking. 3 minutes? But I have... My Varka's, like, not good. He is, like... kind of not good. He's just here. He's just a little guy. I could, like, try it, and then if it's gonna take too long, I can finish it another day. If we want.
Huh?
7 hours? Where is it? But didn't they say there was gonna be like a icon or something? That showed you where... Isn't it like around here somewhere? Around here somewhere? I don't know where it is. Hi Toto! What's up, how are you? He's not a little guy, he's a big man. Yeah, but mine's a little guy though. He's kind of weak. Is it like in his character screen somewhere? Weapon. There we go. Okay, so I just have to run up there. Okay, cool. I want to take away from anyone else's enjoyment of the quest. I was really let down. We got basically nothing from Andreas and Roland at all. I would... Hey, Queen. I would agree with that statement. I don't think that I was, like, specifically yearning for that lore, so I don't know if I could say, like, I'm also disappointed, but I can see where you're coming from, because you're right. There wasn't really anything, and it definitely was something where they kind of explained, like, who he was and stuff, but you definitely, like, knowing the lore beforehand would have been a completely different experience for that quest, for sure. And yeah, they didn't really, like, expand on anything for them. Which I don't know if they really wanted to. Like, I don't know if there was any more of their story to tell necessarily from, like, the writer's perspective. You know, it might be that what we've known is what their story is, and it's simply just the nod cry situation of, like, bringing lore into the foreground, and, like, bringing it to the attention of the players. But yeah, I can understand where you're coming from, for sure. I think that in this quest, Roland and Andreas were used as plot devices to further Varka's characterization, which... Shut up. Varka has really good characterization. Varka is a really well-written character. He's a very classic trope of a character, as in, like, the self-sacrificial hero type. But the things that the ways that they're using to portray his character, and the way that they're you know, fleshing him out and stuff it's very good. It's very well done for sure. Definitely. But I think that it was a little bit of a red herring with like Andreas and Roland, where they were using them to further his characterization rather than to further like their own story in a sense, or like give us any additional information on their own story. So I could totally see how it was like disappointing in that way, for sure. How many times could I say for sure in 1 minute? But yeah. Really quick, guys, I'm gonna run and get some water. I'm gonna refill my water before I do this. But he is a silly drunk man too. He is. He's also a liar. The amount of times he lied during that quest. Liar. But it's kind of like the... You'll never get to know my true intentions behind things. Maybe because he enjoys being a man of mystery. Maybe because he doesn't want people to worry about him. Maybe because he doesn't want people to judge him for anything, because he has a lot of eyes on him as a grandmaster and as a leader. A lot of times you're going to keep a lot of things like under wraps so that nobody can,
weapons need regular maintenance.
you know, spit their thoughts onto you and what they think you should do.
When it matters most.
Probably a combination of a lot of those things. But yeah, I really like the way that they wrote him. I'm very satisfied. I also think that Genshin and kind of Hoyoverse in general does have a little bit of a problem with overusing a character's gag, if you will. It's not, I say problem, it's not that big of an issue because some people don't, you know, every player's different. Some players don't care to look into a character's characterization that much, and so, you know, they'll eat up the character's gag. And by gag, I mean, like, Varka being an alcoholic, Sino making bad jokes, you know, like the thing, Diona hating alcoholics, this thing that a character is like known for, their one like defining trait, so to speak. You know, and they'll keep bringing that up anytime the character makes an appearance or something in an event or wherever. They do it a lot, and I think there's times where I get it because the character's only making a short appearance, and so they're like, oh, we're gonna put in this like funny haha thing where the players will be like, oh, haha, of course Sino would say that. Oh man, classic Sino, like, you know, that's what he is. This is not to say that I think their character writing is bad. I think their character writing is really, really, really good. But they definitely, I think what they're trying to do is balance between the audience that cares about characterization and the audience that doesn't and just wants to see them as a surface level character. Maybe that's kind of what they're doing. They're like, we need to have the good writing and the things that you can, you know, pick apart and read into and analyze for the people that like doing that. And then we also need the tropey type stuff. Like the more simplistic tropey like type stuff for the people who enjoy that. And maybe also kind of the younger audience as well, you know? Anyways, that was a lot of yapping. Have you decided when you'll be doing Mondstadt event quest? Probably Sunday. Probably Sunday I'll do it. As long as nobody's coming to my house for work on Sunday. I'll probably start it then. Mondstadt event quest. Mondstadt event and Luke banner are ending generally around the same time. I think like within 2 days of each other. But I think this ends first. Yeah, I just have to finish it by the end of next week. Which I think I can definitely do. As long as there's not... As long as the demo stuff is kind to me, schedule-wise. But I'll do what I can. His return from the ley lines was glossed over a bit. Reminded me of Durin's return, but his was much better. Varka's? I saw someone say that on Twitter, but they didn't specify who it was alluding exactly, but I guess it's a trend with every character. Yeah, you know, maybe not all of them, because not every character gets the same amount of attention. Like, you know, let's take, like, I don't know, like Rosaria, for example, doesn't really get a lot of screen time. Obviously we saw a lot of her in this
Weapons
quest,
need
but like
regular maintenance.
from what I
Take
can
good care
remember,
of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
we barely see her, you know. She also doesn't really have like a gag, I would say. Like, she doesn't really have that, oh, every time we see Rosaria, she's gonna be doing this. You know, other than just like being in the church but not really caring. So yeah, I do think that the unfortunate thing about the character gags is that it leads to a lot of mischaracterization, which is one of my least favorite things to like
I like to
witness.
drink on occasion.
But it's mostly just
Any and
because
every
I care about
occasion.
characterization so much, so I have to remind myself that like
Good one.
it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine if somebody gets mischaracterized. It's okay. It's not fun, but is Weapon Skin Quest next stream? I'm gonna try it now. I think. See how it goes. Quest is like same time than this, maybe a bit shorter. Shaban minigame is short, the rest is off streamable. Okay. Cool. Like when Child always wants to fight, yeah. Which, like, he does. There is a difference between, like, the mischaracterization being, this is all the character is, and the mischaracterization being something that's actually incorrect. You know? Like, a character trait that's like, okay, well, that's just wrong. Like, that's just not how the character is. You're just completely interpreting it incorrectly. Versus, like, okay, you're understanding the trait correctly, but there's a lot more to the character than that, you know? But, yeah. It's also just differences in how people want to enjoy the game. Like, not everybody cares. And that's fine. Like, I don't want to be, like, any kind of, like, on a high horse or anything like that. Like, oh, I like analyzing a character, and that makes me cooler than everyone else. It doesn't. It's just different ways of enjoying the game. And that's totally fine, you know? I feel like I equate it kind of to, like, if you enjoy the lore versus you don't enjoy the lore, it's fine to not enjoy the lore and not be invested in it.
And they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Don't make any statements or claims on lore if you're not gonna do the work to understand it, you know? I feel like her only gag is coming off cold, like with Diluc, and I think unfortunately a lot of the early characters were written very simply like that, either silly or serious, and that's their only trait. Yeah. Yeah. And when they don't get a lot of screen time or like fleshing out, really. Did Rosaria have a hangout? Where's the hangouts anyway? I don't think she did she? Oh my god, she didn't! What the freak? Justice for my girl! What the heck? I love her so much! We just don't do hangouts anymore because it's not cool, I guess. Looking any closer at Rosaria makes it clear that she's more than that, but all of her major content, what little there is, isn't presenting anything else. Yeah. Dude, I didn't know Rosaria's backstory for the longest time. And then when I actually read her character stories and I learned like how, like what she went through and how she came to be in Mondstadt and stuff, I was like, she's so cool. She's so cool. I love her I love her as a character. And then that, you know, that made me appreciate her so much more. But she's awesome. Lore enjoyers are objectively cooler people. Bring back 4 stars, true. Okay, give me a hot second. I'm just gonna grab some water and then we'll see how hard this fight is, okay? Alright, okay. You guys can
Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
look at Varka. Whatever, we'll just stand here. Look at Varka, listen to Koitar. Okay, bye. Ugh. Hello. Thank you for the lurk, Walker, and good night, Jamchi. Bye bye. Bye bye, see you later.
I like to drink on
Okay.
occasion. Any and every occasion.
Any and every occasion. OMG. Hey.
Huh?
I actually haven't killed this guy yet either, so... Yeah, I guess I have to do that first. Is he kind of looks like he's resistant to Animo. Is he resistant to Animo? By any chance? Thought is running around in my head now. Which Genshin character do you think would make the best whistle down? Ooh. Low-key, the first person that popped in my head was Kaya. But I feel like there's other good options too. Like, Kaya would be really good. Assuming it's the same as the normal version. Oh, I just meant, like, this guy. Is this guy the normal This guy is the normal. Because this guy's just the local legend.
On me.
But...
Stay back.
Oh, is it? Might be loud. Might be...
Paimon coming in! Paimon
a little loud. Good night, Naota! Sleep well. See you later.
Maria sweeping in! Thunder!
Ow. Ow, 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 ow! I should not be reading chat.
Don't dare to mess with me! I'm going in! Yeah!
Oh my god, there's another one! Holy freak.
Gears of the storm!
The story has only just begun! Watch out!
Bruh. Alright, my rotations are all off now, it's okay.
Let's light it up!
Alright, we're back in business, people.
Truth repeats its course. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Turning point in fate! On me! Up the ante!
Yeah.
Stay back! The story has only just...
Have fun with this gift. Everybody stand!
Maria sweeping in!
Ay, ay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Bro, how do you do that? How do you do that? It's okay, I have 18 seconds. Ay, 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 ay.
Let's light it up. Off we go.
Come on, 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 come on. Great, okay.
I'm going in. Gears of the storm. Dare to mess.
The story has only just begun. Leave it burn. Off the ante. Off the ante. Leave it to me.
Truth repeats its course. Well, teamwork is trick.
The story has only just.
Oh, fluff. Yay! All right, local legend killed. Yippee! Okay. Now I touch this. Oh my gosh! Shut up. Shut up. Shh.
Is this the power of the Wolf of the North? Strange.
Is this a butterfly?
I'm also getting more than just a hint of the Falcon of the West.
Oh! Vanessa? Vanessa? Hey. Lenny, please. I'm streaming. Sorry, guys. I left that. New apartment? No, I just had to move rooms because we're having work done.
Hey.
I don't have. Shh. Take them somewhere else. You just let them outside. I don't have Venti. Yet. Vanessa learned 2026, I know. Vanessa? Wait, I'm excited, okay.
Whatever it is, I'll get to the bottom of this.
I'll get to the bottom of this. That is Ren, yes.
You've really had like 4 stream setups so far.
An ancient battlefield.
I have.
Who could have sealed this place off?
Leave now.
Bruh.
Do not disturb their peaceful slumber.
I killed you.
Manifestation of Andreas? Now I've really got to figure out what's going on. On me.
Ow. Wait, that did like nothing. What the freak?
Just a flesh wound.
Oh, I can't heal. Oh.
On me.
Oh my gosh, that's a huge attack. Is he gonna do the running thing? I wonder. Nice. Iframe.
On me.
Oh, I almost made it.
Stormwind.
Nice. Oh, that didn't hit me? Okay.
On me.
I love if I could get to him in time to do anything. Bro, how far do I gotta get?
On me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just a flesh wound.
Rip. Just a flesh wound. Somehow dodge that. Oh, he's doing it! He's doing it! Come here. Man, the nostalgia. Come at me.
This unyielding ice, upon this inscribed
Oh my god. Claim the extinguished flame of battle to gain assistance. Oh. This?
Trying to keep up.
Oh, thank you. It healed me. Yeah, healing! Ah! Ooh.
Take the unextinguished flame of battle.
Thank you for the pyro! Got him. Why is he not doing anything? Oh, do I gotta go get it again? My bad. Oh, frick. Oh, frick.
With this biting gale, here I mourn the loss.
What the freak? Why you got buddies? Hey.
On me. Stormwind.
Where are the other ones? I only have I only have two. Don't I need a third? Oh, there it is.
Continue your nightly journey.
Thunder. Thunder. Stormwind.
Can't dodge. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. These guys. Die. Die! Just die! I'm out of stamina. One.
On me.
It's okay. It's okay. I can take that. I have two now. I think they're just kind of showing up. I'm really making use of my iframes here.
On me.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yippee! Ow.
That's nothing. On me.
I was confident in my dodging abilities. I just dodge everything, but. Ooh. Thank you.
On me.
Thank you. Woo! Okay.
Just
Bro,
a flesh.
leave me alone. First try?
Thunder!
Did I do it? Did I do it first try? Woo!
Manifestation of the wolf spirit.
Let's
Piece I
go!
didn't know about.
Yippee! Piece I didn't know about. I thought the whole point was that we had to get all the pieces. What? What do you mean?
Who left you here? What are you guarding? Answer me. Tell me more.
Tell me more.
I'm coming in.
Feel the sword. Feel it.
How many times do I have to say it? This blood-soaked path is mine alone to walk. No one need follow in my footsteps.
Peace for me. Hi, Oracle. How are you? Hi. Hello. Greetings. I hope you enjoyed the glorious gaming. This guy sucks, by the way.
Then let's just call it fate. Who's to say we didn't just happen to be following the same path? All the way from Mondstadt to Notcry.
The dog. The real Roland? True. Technically, well, yeah. I was gonna say maybe the real Roland doesn't suck as much, but I mean, the Abyss was using his memory, so I'm just gonna assume it's the same guy. Another L-man. Oh, I'm so cool. You don't need to follow me. I'm cool enough on my own. Because he's the only knight. He's the only knight that can knight properly. And, you know, nobody else can knight like he can. Everybody else is wrong.
A fate wherein we revere a certain knight who simply happens to have saved us countless times. Under such circumstances, could we be blamed for embarking on a similar path?
That is either Sunday or Vetterfulnir's VA because they sound very similar. And I fully thought that Ved was Sunday's VA for a while, but this is one of the two.
A fate wherein we revere a certain knight who simply happens to have saved us countless times. Under such circumstances, could we be blamed for embarking on a similar path?
One of them. Don't talk about my goal like that. Listen. My goat too, but bro was making up rules that didn't exist. Sounding a little silly. Decompress, no worries. No worries. I hope it went well, by the way. Who's Lord in the artifact set? I hype him up so much for us not being able to meet the real him. Yeah. Makes sense, because like he's dead and everything, so they, you know, they got a loophole for him to show up. But
should we not fully understand, we would still stand by as witnesses, even if in the end there were only us few left.
Awoo! Same, bro.
If this is truly how you see it, I have no right to deny you.
Are those cursed monsters all dead? And the residents nearby, are they safe?
Good. It's just a shame we lack the strength to watch you make it to the end. Would that it were not so.
From here on out, you must walk this path alone.
When all is said and done, my sword could not protect them all.
Yeah.
In the end, only one remains to walk the path. Perhaps the way it was always meant to be.
Oh my god, he took off the mask.
At the very least, Let these swords and the wolf spirit in this place serve as your guardians to prevent the dark aberrations from disturbing your eternal rest.
Ah.
Ah. Ah.
So that's how things were. The Knights of Favonius' records say that when the Bloodstained Knight departed, there were knights who chose to follow him, but they were never mentioned again. To think that they perished here fighting monsters were the end for true Knights of Favonius. But was this truly all they wished for? The unextinguished flame of battle, the longing that dwells within your swords. Tell me, Knights, of your resolve.
I shall use the power left here by Boreas to seal off this battlefield. And that little wolf will stand vigil for you outside.
Ah.
To never be disturbed. To enjoy eternal peace. And forever be spared from witnessing the injustice of this world. If anyone is worthy of such protection, it is you, my friends. So here we are. Farewell, my final comrades.
No.
No.
No. Let us fight.
Mm.
Once more.
That's the spirit. Surely your wishes and ambitions weren't meant to just wither away in a place like this.
Yeah, frick Roland, take him, Varka.
Join me and return once more.
Yeah.
To battle!
To battle! Woo! Durandarte. Unbreakable. Cool.
The Bloodstained Knight's final comrades in this mortal realm.
Wow, this battlefield is
Once
sick.
they were gone, I guess Roland really was on his own.
The giant weapons back there. I wanna run around. I wanna look at them. Rude. Cool as heck, though. Here, let me put them on. Oh, wait. I can't do it here. Never mind. I could take a picture. Alright, bye-bye. Top of the mountain? Yeah, I did want to do that too, because, figured it'd be different. What happens now? Hey, 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 hey. Guys, you were so good all stream. Just put me back in. Wait a second, I don't want to do this. Oh, dang, okay. Cool. Alright. Yeah, let's go, where was that again? Which, it was down here? Up there? Over there? No, I meant to jump! No! Is it yonder? You're okay, guys. Because the wolf stuff was like over. I could have just teleported to meeting point.
On me.
The wolf stuff was like down there to the left.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. This is it. Ah, it's so beautiful. I'm Svartnir. Yay, Boreas! Hey, Boreas! Hey, Boreas! According to legend, when the Bloodstained Knight left the Knights of Favonius 500 years ago to embark on the path of demon hunting, some knights chose to follow him, leaving Mondstadt together with the champion they revered. To this day, their names are still recorded in the archives of the Knights of Favonius, though what happened after their departure remains unknown. Is it because of the unique influence of the ley lines here, or was their longing and willpower so intense that these voices still linger? No matter what, the people of Mondstadt won't forget these heroes. Though they had left the Knights, they fought bloody battles to uphold the chivalry in their hearts until all that was left was one lone wolf. No one can fault you for your deeds. Every action you took was truly befitting your knightly titles. But it seems that the Bloodstained Knight could not return from the end of his path. It's an ending full of sorrow. Don't worry, I've already found their grave. Their final wish has been entrusted to me. Judging by your appearance, I can see you won't be returning home with me, but at least your long vigil is finally at an end. So rest, heroic wolf. I'll carry your story back to your homeland. So... Wait, I'm confused. I thought he asked Boreas to watch over them. Or Andreas, I suppose, to watch over their souls. Now I am confusion.
Huh?
Because that's not Boreas. But whatever, I guess. Varka left the wolf rat. No. You don't understand what I'm saying. With the wolf quest from before that led to this point, they were saying, like, or Roland was saying, like, Boreas watch over their souls. And I assumed that, because when you touch this, it was like, oh, the spirit of Boreas isn't here or something like that. Or at least that's how I remember it. So I assumed that Boreas was, I just don't know who that wolf is. Is it just some guy, some random wolf? Or is it supposed to represent someone? Is it the wolf that came with them?
Yeah.
Just bigger? Or, like, what's the deal? I don't know. Fiction, help. Fiction, the knower of all. Anyways. Varka says that he and Boreas are basically the same since he's the Knight of Boreas. That's why what he says in one of his voice lines, at least. But the wolf, but the wolf. Who's the wolf? Wait, what? Hi. The wolf that shows up when you touch this sword, who the freak is that? Because I thought when we did this whole like little quest line here before, I thought that he asked Boreas to watch over the souls of the soldiers. Like that was the vibe that I caught, and maybe I misunderstood. But is it the wolf that shows up here? I was expecting it to be, I mean, obviously Andreas merged with the ley lines, but like, who is it? It was the wolf that accompanied them. Okay, that was one of my guesses. That was one of my guesses. That makes sense. Okay, thank you. Jankies. Alright, well, oh, I have...
Ad Astra.
Yay! Wait. Yay! I need more. I need to do another one that's worth 2. Or I need to get more medals. I guess. Okay, well, I'll do that another time. I still don't have a frame because I've been slacking. I've been slacking, there's too much to do. Let me put on my skin. Nice. I kind of like him with Wolf's Gravestone, so I might take it off sometimes, but I'll use it for now. Durandarte. They do look pretty sick, though. If the glitch is still active? Oh, do you mean the one where you swap the weapon skin and he just stands in the air? How do you have to do it from the jump? I've seen that. Let me try from Amsvartnir. You have to do the leap and then do I have to swap it off of it? Do that, we'll do that. And then we'll swap it to the skin.
Yeah. On me.
Let's see if it works. I have seen that. I don't want to like accidentally land on something. Well, while you're gliding, it's not while you're falling.
Yeah.
Leap, glide, and then equip.
Try to keep up.
Wait, the drama with Koitar's voice in the background. Oh, it only works for a little bit. The slow syncing with Koitar's song. That's so dramatic. I want to do it again. Oh man. You can walk? Okay, let me try. Can I swap it off? Let me see if it works if I swap it off. The skin. And see. It does. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, why is he... Why is he going diagonal? Please! Whoa, guys, I think Varka had a little bit too much. Get a little bit too much to drink. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Varka. Oh no. The dogs be like, what is wrong with this guy? That is fantastic. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, there's an oculi here.
On me.
I didn't know. I haven't been this far over this way yet. That is great. That is a great glitch. I love it. Oh my god. That's so funny. Let me have it. It's just tall enough. Waffles are superior. Welcome to chat. Hello. Something in that Mondstadt wine. Yeah.
On me.
I never thought that Varka could get too drunk.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was possible, but I believe it happened. Finally. Did you win? I did. First try. First try, baby. Wait, let me put it back on. I was messing with a glitch. Oh, that's pretty funny. Thank you, Koitar, for providing the entertaining soundtrack to that. It's very good. Peace. Mwah. Mwah.
Yeah.
He's essentially still gliding, it's just not showing. Yeah, it makes sense why he's like still falling then. Slowly falling down. It's about the glider speed. Alrighty guys, it is getting late. I do believe I'm gonna have to sign off for today. Indeed. Crisis 24, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Are you our cold shipper? I am!
Huh?
I am indeed, I love them. I think they're fantastic. They're fantastic. It's great. It's great. I love a good man the way out of his league, you know? I love a good forbidden love. I love a good, like, himbo plus the most ethereal being you've ever seen in your life. You know? It's just, it's good. It's good. It's got all the right things. All the check boxes. I find them very cute. I'm not too into straight ships, but they're adorable. There are very few straight ships in this game that, like, actually have the good sauce, but they are definitely one of them. For sure. For sure, for definite. For 4 more hours. The way they joke, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's great. Start the event mini games. I said I'm going to sleep.
My desk.
I am going to sleep, you guys. I'm going eeping time. Tomorrow is I should be able to spend my stuff tomorrow. Wait, salesman. But why sleep? Because work. Sleep is not for gamers, but it is for people who have a job. And need to make, you know, do a good enough job at that job to keep that job and make money.
The one before you.
You know? Oh, what a wonderful, lovely day! Oh my goodness, what a fantastic end to the day. So good. Okay, round of Genshin background music quiz? No. 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 I forgot I put them all here. This isn't even all of them, by the way. This is just how many can fit into one map. Or like one area of the map. This is literally I think it's the max. I think this is, yeah, look at that. This patch of coral flies and it's the entire load. It will not let me put any more. I have 11 more and I can't place them. Technically I have 12 more because there's one by Shao up at the front. But yeah. I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. My goal was to put them all in the same area so that I could just keep collecting them and then just have like a giant coral crystal fly like army, you know? But the load won't let me do that, so I'm gonna probably have to do like separate ones on each island. It also depends on what else I have on the island. Like if I want to make it a cute area, I'm gonna be able to have less of them. You know? But I used to have a really cute setup right here. Some of y'all will remember, but I destroyed it to see if I could fit more of them. Yep. If you ever have any questions about the realm within, which map is this one? I forget what it's called.
This realm is
Oh, I need to do this. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting to buy my thing. Wait, I have enough, right? My God. What? Did I just buy the wrong thing? Wait, I forget. What do you have to do something with these? There we go. Okay. That's such an unnecessary extra step. Why do they do that? That's such a dumb extra step. I want to see this really bad. And then I'll go to sleep. Whoa! Wow. Oh man, the house is ugly. Oh, the house is ugly. Oh wait, it's kind of cool. It's like up on... Oh my God, it's got Paimon on it. Wait, never mind. It's kind of peak.
On me.
Kind of peak. Wait, that's so cute.
Huh?
Oh, and there's a little windmill on top. Windmill? Windmill on top. Wait, this is huge. Check the inside. Whoa. Oh, it's kind of cozy. Oh, the rooms are like fun shapes. Ooh, fun light. Oh, in this little corner back here. Oh, I feel like you could do a lot of fun things with this. Whoa.
On me. Huh?
I've always had my house as the Liyue one. Always. Lovely. That's so fun. The light fixture. I love that. I love. Same layout as Monsters Manor. Oh, really? Really? I never use it.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Try to keep up.
Oh man, that's so cool! What even, like, is that thing? Ah, cute! Scribbles.
On me. Yeah. On me.
Man, Valkyrie's so good. Oh, I love this. Hold on. Because I'm impatient. Oh. No, I'm too lazy. I was gonna swap to my exploration team, but I forgot you can't. They should add the team presets in T-Bot. I know it's like technically co-op, but if you're not in co-op, then they should just like do it. Yeah. Magnets.
Huh?
Hi, Chubby. What's up? Wow, that's cool looking. What is it doing? What are you for? You look like you're about to, like, explode or something eventually. Maybe it's another moon in the making. It's kind of giving spaceship. Another Wonderland Discord channel? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
On me.
I'll make one tonight if I remember after stream. Its magnet's very important. True. I think it's another moon. I think his Dottore is up there and he's like cooking another moon, and then he's gonna drop it onto that and then and explode the whole thing, and then there'll be a cinematic shot of him walking away and say that maybe this was our impact all along or something. And then Genshin 2 will release. And then after Genshin 2 is finished, then the anime will release. Not to fear. The anime is coming, guys. I just gotta get through all of the story first. Whoa, I love these curvy rocks. They're so fun. I love curvy rocks.
On me.
Oh, what a fun little guy. Oh, is this not? Oh, okay.
On me.
What happens if I? Oh. I wanted to see if I could leap into it, if it would still assemble, but I don't think I can go that far. Dang. Oh, there's a little sign on the mountain. Cute.
On me.
I love it. My only thing is, I wish there was a Hisi Island inspired area. But I think you could probably get some of the furnishings and stuff to look like it pretty easily. Because they have like the floor and stuff.
Yeah.
But if there was at least like one island that had that theme, like it's really beautiful. I like the like circular vibe of it all. But that's the only thing that I wish I had.
On me.
Okay though. Let me swap back. Just cause I gotta put work into that to make it. Put my friendship in there and stuff. Which theme? Hisi Island. Wow, Hans! Hans so pretty! Hans so beautiful. How close is my Hans to friendship? Oh, only halfway through 8. Honestly, now that Columbina's done, I might just leave him to the teapot friendship jail and just swap to using Varka for everything. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it. Okay. I'm done. It's over. Streams are over. We're done. We're finished! JK. Wait, stick around for the raid, guys. Stick around for the raid. We're gonna be raiding someone. somebody. A Yahweh team with Flins and Elua. I should do that. That would be a good team. I love Flynn's Elua. Big fan of that shit. A lot of people are streaming Genshin right now. Nadut is streaming Pokopia. If you guys wanted to see Pokopia stuff. Let's see, who else is there? Something smells really good. I'll stick in category. I will raid. I'll raid Sushi Sue. I think it's been a minute since we raided her, so I'll raid her. She's playing Genshin. She is doing the event? Question mark?
Okay.
Yeah, she's playing the event. Alright, I will see you guys next Sunday, probably. As usual, I will update you guys whether or not I'll be streaming on Sunday. Probably day of. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it has to be day of, but it's just because I have to make sure that there's nobody coming to work at the house, but probably a Sunday unless something happens. And we will start the Mondstadt event on Sunday. Probably likely around the same time, maybe earlier if I feel like it, but I don't know. Sleeping in is nice. Actually, I might genuinely do earlier because I do think I have D&D on Sunday, so we'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna send you guys off. Thank you guys for being here. What a quest. What a fantastic quest. Loved it. It was a good cry. Was a good cry. There she is. Y'all have a fantastic evening. Have a fantastic Saturday. And I will see you all later. Make sure to join the Discord. Oh my god, I did that a little early. Make sure to join the Discord if you want those schedule updates. Things are very spontaneous right now schedule-wise, so it's probably a good idea if you're not in the Discord to join it. And then, thank you, Stray. I do make content on YouTube and TikTok if you're interested. And then, here's your raid messages. I'll just do those two for now. Non-sub on the top, subbed on the bottom. I'm gonna copy my own. And y'all take care of yourselves. Have a great evening. Remember to drink some water, okay? Alright. Bye-bye. Bye. See you later. Bye.